the stream.
Oh.
Good morning, everyone. Where'd my chat box go, though? Good morning, everyone. Let me find my chat box. It's missing. So if you're just joining, the chat box is actually not working right this second for some reason. I'm going to try to figure it out here. Give me just a second. But for those of you who have joined, thank you and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna just be working through the new update together. Got some of my friends here as well that joined the server, and so we're just gonna. So Warrior says the chat box is working, but I can't see it for some reason on my end. It's kind of weird. Give me just a second, guys, because it's taking a second. I don't know why the chat for the stream is not populating at this point, because it was populating just fine before. So let me see if I can try to troubleshoot this. Taking a second. I don't know why the Okay, so I can see it now, but I can only see it on YouTube. I can't see it in OBS, which is really weird. But that's fine. I just won't be able to do a whole lot like toggling back and forth between the actual chat in the channel. So I'll probably leave that to any of you who want to jump onto it and have at it. All right. So people are saying, trade me. I don't trade, guys. Please don't ask. It's not something that we're going to do today. We are simply here to work through the update, kind of help each other out, make sure we catch everything, make sure we see everything. There are a bunch of updates that are coming. I'm sure you guys have seen some of the leaks. There's been a ton on Twitter and on YouTube. There's going to be a bunch of new pets, a new hype gift, some new areas, a new trading plaza situation where you can actually search for things that you've been looking for, not only things that are in that specific trading plaza, but from what I understand, you can search for things that are in any trading plaza. So that would be really, really cool functionality if it actually works. So let's see if that's actually going to work out. And I do have my joins open, so anyone is welcome to join if they'd like to. Obviously, the servers are going to reset here in about 6 minutes, so make sure that you are logged into PetSim so that you can get your free hype gift. Because again, it is a new hype gift, and you can get, from what I understand, a huge penguin out of it, which is pretty cool. Let's see. I need to actually log in on my phone real quick on my alt, so I can get the gift on there as well. So 6 minutes is all we've got at this point. So let's go ahead and get logged in, get ready to go. And then the scavenger hunt, for those of you guys who are doing the quests, make sure you do go and find those also. We'll be posting those, or we'll be talking about those as we go through it as well, just so people know where they're at. Because you do have to have 15 opened in order to complete the quests for the scavenger hunt eggs. So that's something that you'll want to do also. All right, so I was able to get my alt into a server. It's not the same server, but that's okay. Anybody that's in my server have voice chat? Does anyone in here have voice chat? If you do, turn it on. That'd be really cool. All right, that's okay. No worries. So next time I'll have to figure out how also to set up some audio in the background so that we can have some music playing. I did play around with that a little bit last night, but I couldn't get it to the right level that that it would actually not overwhelm what I was trying to say, or things like that. So I'll play with that a little bit this week and figure that out. And we're saying no, he's not at the right age. So Roblox does require you to be 13. I know you've probably been in the plazas and heard a ton of little kids talking in there, and they're definitely not 13. And that's, I think, just because of parental permissions. But me personally, I think the 13 rule is a good rule because, again, if you've been in the trading plazas, you've heard some of the things that those little kids are saying, and they're really not appropriate. And I would probably kill my kids if I heard them saying the things that are said in there. So, yeah, not a good idea. So once the update happens, in the next 3 minutes, we'll definitely start going through it. And then once the scavenger hunt starts, or the scavenger hunt starts, we will move to normal so we can get those eggs in normal so that we can count them towards the event. So we'll tell them that. So we've got just about 2 minutes now. We'll be getting our hype gifts in about 1 minute. So hopefully you guys are all online at this point and able to see everything. Can see the countdowns and such. Looks like we do have a few people that have joined the online stream also. I do see a few people, and I do see some chat. Oh, I minimized it. Let me make it bigger again. So I don't want to do that, I guess. So for those of you asking me for huges in private, please stop. That is not what we're doing today. The only way to get a huge for me is to win one of my channel giveaways. So let me just make that very, very clear today. I am not giving away free pets. We are simply working through the update. And your chat is appearing on my live stream, so everyone is going to see it. It's not private, just so you know. We just got our free hype gift, which is cool. So that was the first thing we wanted to accomplish. My daughter's asking her if she can open hers, and yes, of course she can. It's her hype gift. I just wanted her to make sure she actually had it. So. All right, looks like people have got exclusive party penguins. Oh, somebody got a shiny rainbow party penguin. That's really cool. Congratulations to them. So let's see, party shark. Okay, that's a new one. So it looks like everybody but one got a party penguin. One person got a party shark. And then one lucky soul got the shiny party penguin. That's pretty awesome. New upgrades with the new lucky blocks. So I haven't seen that one quite yet, but that's a really cool update. So I'm excited to see that, Aria. That'll be really fun. Yep, there are chrome huges. There's several new of the huge pets and several new of the regular pets. And then obviously the party gifts. It's probably lagged. My daughter's having a hard time opening her gift. I think it's lagging on her screen. But yeah, we will stay in hardcore for the update for sure. We just need the safari eggs in normal for quest. But yes, hardcore is always, always, always the way to go when there's any type of update, when there's any type of new pets that are coming out, because as you guys know, it's something where hardcore pets are always, always, always better. They count so much more and they're worth so much more and the damage is so much better. So, oh, my daughter just got a golden, is that the penguin or the shark? Penguin. Oh, she got a golden party penguin, which is really cool. So it's Diamondback Master. It looks like some more friends are joining. So Maj joined, which is awesome. Congratulations, welcome to the stream. And my friend Love Gaming is joined also. So yay, hopefully we're gonna get a full server of people who play regularly, and we can work through this update together fairly quickly. Let's say welcome. I know there are a ton of YouTubers streaming right now. I know ZOMG started his stream yesterday. He literally stands on the tower or on the fountain and kind of hangs out for a day, just kind of gaining hype and all that kind of stuff, which is pretty funny. And then I know Tedwa also does a bunch of streaming on update days, LCLC obviously. So just a lot of people that are streaming. So if you guys have joined my stream, thank you so much. I feel honored. And again, we just want to work through some of the stuff together, see if we can get the most out of the update so everybody's on the same page. And good morning, Wolfpack. It's nice to see you too. Looks like my friend Oliver just joined. He has changed his name actually to his channel name. So if you guys haven't subbed to my little friend Oliver, his channel name is HEJ 1925. So definitely sub to him. And it looks like my friend Jess has actually just joined also, alive in 2020. She's famous. She's infamous. She was a moderator, probably the best moderator we've ever had. And you know, she's in a ton of YouTubers videos, does a ton for the community. Super, super nice gal. Really appreciate her. And yes, it is a party. Welcome to the party. Yeah, it's an old server. Hasn't reset yet. So we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for the reset to happen, and just kind of waiting to see what we're going to get to here shortly. As you guys know, servers take a little bit to reset at times, so let's go ahead and redeem some of our gifts. Actually, no, we should probably wait to redeem the gifts, because who knows if there's going to be an update, or if we're going to go to a new world, we'll want to get the coins from that world versus getting the coins from what we got. Do I want to buy some of the new hype gifts? No, thank you so much. I have the most terrible luck with the hype gifts, so I don't really bother with them, quite honestly. I definitely open them, and actually I'm going to go put this one in the bank right now that I just got. If the bank is actually work, well, actually it will work because we're still in the old server that hasn't reset yet. So let me go drop this in my bank real quick. As you can see, I have a few already of the old ones, but let me just drop this one so it's out of my inventory. Let's see, where's it at? Right there. So let's deposit that. And deposit failed. Let's try it again. Maybe it'll work. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, still failed. Okay, so we may not be able to deposit at this point because they are processing the update, obviously. So let's try it one more time. I'm not a member of my own bank. Okay, that's pretty funny. Let's see if it works now. Come on, Uncle Preston. Oh, there we go. Success. Okay, that's a good deal. Let's see what we got over here in the mailbox right now, too. I know I've got a ton of mailbox gifts. I've been rejecting the ones that come through asking for other stuff. Oh, somebody already sent me a new hype gift. Thank you so much. That was pretty awesome. So we'll be doing a mailbox video, obviously, here in the next couple days, because we are back up to like 80 gifts. And we have been removing and rejecting a bunch of the ones that have come through with, you know, like huge pet requests and stuff like that. So, all right. So looks like Susan's just joined. So let's say good morning to Susan. She's probably going to jump though, because she's probably looking for the new servers also, which most people probably are. So looks like Jess already jumped looking for a new server. Totally understandable. Everybody's excited. Everybody wants to get the newest and greatest the quickest, right? That's kind of how it works. And then our friend Nuki just joined. Welcome, Nuki. Good morning. Actually, good evening to you, I guess it is. Hope you're having a good day. This server has not reset, obviously, which is why we're all just kind of standing around. So Arya said there's a new trading terminal in this update, and yes, there is. It's going to be awesome. Like I said already, I think that this is one where you can basically trade for anything that's in any trading plaza versus just one that is not in your actual server. So we're kind of waiting for, again, just the server to reset. Kind of surprised actually it hasn't reset by this point. It is taking a little bit of time. Our friend Moon just joined. Oh, here we go. Ready, set, go. Resetting. Hooray. Now let's cross our fingers that we get back on the same server with the same people that we had before. So we do still have the friend boost and all those other fun things that we were talking about just a few minutes ago. All right, here we go. And yes, we were able to get back to the server that we were in. All right, guys. So, new update. Lucky Block World, Lucky Block Pets, Lucky Block Egg, Lucky Block Goal. Oh, there's a new goal. Upgrades, Lucky Block Currency, Trading Plaza Terminal, which we already knew, new hype gift, bug fixes. Oh my gosh, Preston, please, please, please let you fix the bank lag. That is just the most annoying thing. We shall see what happens with that. But let's go, because we can see right here that there's actually this Lucky Block World, and we want to go and like jump through the cannon. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. We're going to press the E here, if it's going to work for us. Come on. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, this is pretty cool. So there's a bank in here. There's the cannon, obviously, to go back through. And then let's kind of go through here and see what we got. This is actually really cool. There's a giant pink block floating there, giant orange block, all kinds of colors over here. That's pretty fun. Let's see over here. This is the new egg. Looks like, oh, that's the new upgrade machine. Let's see what's in there. Oh, wow. Lucky Block Diamonds, Lucky Coins, Lucky Block Pet Strength, boosters. A Lucky Block's Huge Chance. Ooh, we need that. So that's going to be our first goal, is we need to upgrade those as much as we can. Obviously, we don't have any Lucky Block currency, so we're going to have to go and get that. And I'm guessing it's going to be, let's see. Let's get off our hoverboard and go over here and do this little parkour to get up here to what we need to do. Oh, people are breaking the blocks, which they should be. So let's break some blocks. I don't know if you can break them from down here. Yep, we can actually. So they're disappearing very, very fast, as you guys can see. Like super, super fast. And there's all different kinds of them. There's small ones, there's big ones, just like there was before. It looks like the currency is going up fairly quickly. So we're already at 471,000, which is pretty good. So I'm one of those people, I can't leave a block behind. So if there's a block, I'm going to click it. I have to. It's just who I am. It's just in me. It's my thing. Oh, no, we're going to restart again. No. Dang it. Okay, so here's where we cross our fingers once again and hope that we can get into the same server again. We'll see what happens. We'll cross our fingers. Come on, Uncle Preston. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, please sub to Signy. Our goal this weekend is to hit at least 750 subscribers. Hopefully we can hit more than that, but we really are on our way to that 1,000 subs, and we're hoping to get there really, really soon. All right, so we've gone back, and it actually put us exactly where we were before, which is pretty awesome, actually. So we're going to break these blocks here and see what's at the top. There's a ton of blocks in here, which is awesome. So these are going to be like super easy to get, kind of like the other lucky blocks. I probably should check what I'm deleting off in case something comes up off of these, because I definitely don't want to delete something could maybe pop out of one of these blocks that I might want or need. So let's jump up here. And there's some little blocks. I'm just so glad we're able to get back into the same server, which is good. I'm sure there's people already at the very top of this maze too, or this parkour situation. I am just not that fast because I'm kind of want to take my time and work through it just so we're seeing what all is actually in here. But we are up to 3 million blocks, almost 4 million, which is really good, I think. Pretty crazy. Our friend Oliver's right here, and he's breaking the blocks also. I think everybody pretty much is at this point. Just saw a bunch of people come flying down the little maze there. I wonder how far up this actually goes. Oh. So I have to reach... Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even notice that before. Let me zoom out. So I have to reach... Oh, it goes down too the more time I take. So I need to be clicking. So you have to reach 10,000 lucky blocks to get 8 times super lucky eggs chance. That's pretty cool. And that will potentially give you the rainbow block. All right, well that's really fun. Let's make sure that we keep clicking then because we don't want it to drop down. And Adam is Adam in our server? Did he just join? Looks like he did, but he left. That's pretty funny. So Adam is one of the developers, and he was actually in my server last week on Saturday too, with Liju, which is pretty funny. But they came in and opened like probably 100 or more of the jelly eggs. And he just got a Titanic. He opened the egg in here and just got a Titanic one, which is crazy. So, and now my little character is glitched, which really stinks. I'm probably gonna have to rejoin. Holy cow, someone else just got a Titanic. That's crazy. So I think it's actually posting the global ones now versus posting just the servers if someone gets a Titanic. That's really cool. So then you know who's actually hatching them. That is actually really cool. So I need to actually rejoin. I'll be right back. Hopefully I can actually get back in because I am super glitched right now. Did it just fix itself? Oh, hey, it just fixed itself. Yay. That's good. I didn't have to rejoin. It was running me into walls by itself, which is crazy. So yeah, it's global. So let's post that so they can see that. So what do we get up here anyway? So points. So once you hit the 5,000, it will, okay, so it's going to spawn the rainbow lucky blocks when you hit a certain number. And I think it's the whole, I think it's everybody. Yeah, I think it's everybody. It's not just me. It's not just one person. It's the server. So the more of us work together, then we get the chance to actually have the rainbow block up here. And it's going to take literally everybody to do it. So you all need to be just grinding these and cracking these as fast as you possibly can to make sure that we can actually get to the 10,000 and get that broken. So I'm going to set myself in a position right here where I can see pretty much everything so that we can break as much as we can as fast as we can. Yeah, it tricked me too, Nuki, because Adam was actually in my server last weekend and he did hatch over 100 eggs and it was crazy. So I thought, oh, did he join my server again? That's pretty funny. So no. So my daughter's seeing in here that Gaming is opening some of the exclusive eggs and he's getting a bunch of the jelly pets, which are super, super cute. And she was asking if they were the huge ones. And unfortunately, I don't see that he got a huge one. Hopefully he does, but I haven't seen it quite yet. 2 people in a row did get a Titanic because they were opening those eggs. They probably were buying like 100 of them at a time. I don't know. Like, I've seen people get them in one egg. It's not giving me any eggs. No, I don't think it gives you eggs. I think we have to get it up to this 10,000 and then it's going to change maybe the luck in the egg. I don't know. But we have to get it above the 10,000 first and we're not there. And it drops really, really quickly. So we keep getting close and then it drops back down because people aren't clicking or not clicking fast enough for what it wants us to do, unfortunately. Oh, the zoom's not working on my thing again. So annoying. Come on. Fix it. There we go. See, we just dropped way down and I don't know why. Was it because it actually dropped one of those blocks? Because I don't see it if it did. Let's look around and see. No, I don't see that it did. So maybe we need to, maybe it increases the luck on the egg. I don't know. I'm going to hatch a few more of these and then I think I'm going to actually go and open some of the eggs in the new egg and see what it gives me. Let's see what kind of pets are in there. So it's giving currency and gems. It's all that I'm seeing it's giving. And whoever's in here asking for pets, please stop. We're not doing begging today. We're working through an update. All right, so we'll go till we get to 20 million and then let's go and actually open some of the eggs and see what it does. It looks like our friend Snuff has just joined, which is cool. So we're almost 18 million now. So these are fairly easy to get, quite honestly. They don't take a lot of time. They don't take much effort at all to get the lucky block coins, the currency. And I see people just going like crazy in here. It's kind of weird that we don't have the max of this again. I don't know. I don't really understand it yet. But we're real close to hitting that 20 million. And once we do, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and open some of these pets, these eggs. Okay, so we've hit it now. So let's jump back down here. Looks like a bunch of people are down here actually. I don't know that they're, oh yep, they are hatching the eggs. All right, let's scroll in a little bit so we can kind of see what's going on. Let me actually turn other pets off because there's a ton of chaos going in right here. Lots of really cool pets, but I can't really see anything that's going on. So let's scroll in here. Let's go take a look at the new huge pets. Oh, those are really cool. What is that? I don't even know what that is, but that is pretty awesome.
I can tell what it is. It's a lucky and a chest.
Yeah, I see a lucky, and I'm thinking that's it's a lucky block. I wonder if that's that pink block that was supposed to be on sale before. So let's hatch this. So a bunch of legendaries. Oh, there's the mythical lucky tiger. So we're gonna fill up our inventory way too fast doing this. So let's hold on that. And let us, oh, there's no server luck in this one. Yeah, let me go do that then real quick. Let me go, I'll do it. Let me go and put on the boost. And there is actually a teleport back to the Lucky Block world now, which is cool. So let me go over to the void real quick. Whoever's begging on the screen, please stop begging for a huge pet. There's no one in here that's going to give you a huge pet. We all work really hard for them. Please do the same. You can get free huge pets out of the block that just appeared. So let's go ahead and do these. Let's do some coins and damage. And let's definitely do the lucky. So that'll give us a good, like, let's do like 10 hours ish. All right, so that should be good for that. Let's go back to the lucky block world. Oh, and of course we got to unlock it. There we go. Boom. So let's see, that probably pretty much filled up my bank. So lots of legendaries. So legendaries are obviously very easy to get. The mythical is pretty easy also because I only hatched, what, like 4 times, and I got a gold one, and I got also a regular one, so that's pretty cool. So we'll hatch it a few more times until we run out of space, and then we'll go and fuse them together. And then I'll probably turn off the legendaries. Actually, I might turn off the legendaries right now because I don't really need them right this second. So let's just hatch for mythicals and see what we get. I think too what's pretty cool about this area is you can actually break the blocks. Oh, I got a rainbow one. Maybe I should keep the rainbow ones. Let's do that. Come on. Let me change that setting to... Yeah, let's keep it at epic. That way we can make a few of the dark matters and probably sell them in the plaza. So let's definitely do that. So someone else just opened a Titanic. Special Void 2 got an exclusive Titanic capybara. Oh, it was a capybara, so it's one that they bought. So they must have just got it in the mail. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. Uh-oh, I think we were on mute there for a second, but we're back. I think the mic is a little too close. So I think we're doing right now is we're just working to get the blocks. We want to get the upgrades for sure. We did hatch a few of the eggs, and the mythicals are fairly easy to get. Like actually really easy. I was able to get 5 of the regulars and a gold very, very quickly actually, which is kind of cool. But also tells me that they're not, again, not hard to get, not difficult. So we're going to keep working this until we have enough to do some upgrades, which we're probably going to need like 100 million. Would be probably a fairly decent number to at least do a few of the upgrades. But I think it's going to definitely be important to get as many of them as we possibly can. So if you're trying to get into the server, I do see people kind of shuffling in and out. So keep trying if you're trying to get into the server. It is a public server and my joins are on. But again, please do not come in asking for pets or asking for huge pets or anything like that. We're all in here just trying to work through the game, work through the new update, and try to get those huge pets, obviously. And let me go check the chat over in YouTube real quick. All right. So I just went and popped into the stream chat for a second. Just said good morning. Hope everybody's doing great. But if you are in there again and you're trying to get into the server, just keep trying. People are shuffling in and out. Mostly people who are coming in asking for pets because we're not giving pets. So if that's your intent, please don't bother. We are truly trying to focus on the update and see what we can get. And I really want to see somebody in the server hatch one of these huges. That would be fantastic. So I'm super excited to see that. And I know a lot of people have been hatching already, which is cool. So I think as we can get the upgrades done, I think those will definitely help us. And it will get us much closer to getting that huge, of course. So we're at 17 mil now. So someone else in the community, not in the server, but in the community, just hatched a Titanic jellycat. And it is not anybody that I know, though. But that's pretty cool. And if you guys are looking at the screen and seeing that things are disappearing, it's just because I have show other pets off. There's a lot of pets in here, and it does lag down the server when I leave everything turned on. It's not that there's no one in here exploiting or anything like that. It's just simply because I have the show other pets off. So nothing to worry about there. The blocks are spawning fairly quickly also, which is super helpful. It's nice that you can just kind of keep clicking. Oh, someone else just got another Titanic. Holy cow. Messi just hatched an exclusive Titanic Lucky. So that's one of the ones that was purchased from Big Games a couple weeks ago. Well, a few weeks ago, actually. I think it was actually about a month ago at this point. And those were the ones that they took a little bit in shipping. I don't know, again, what the delay was on that because I was not lucky enough to be able to get one. But that's okay. I do see a ton of people actually redeeming them now, which is super, super cool. And the Luckies are really, really cute. I had a guy come into the server a couple nights ago who actually had one. And it was really, really cute. I know most people are a bigger fan of the capybara, but I'm a bigger fan of the Lucky. All right, we've got another gift to get here. Looks like the spawn is slowed down just a little bit. It looks like somebody just hatched a safari dog and a couple safari dogs actually. So I wonder if we can actually get them in hardcore now. So let's ask if anyone has looked for them. Anyone know where the safari pets are? Because I do not. I have not left the Lucky Block event except for to go to the gold machine at this point. So it looks like the blocks have slowed down on spawning a little bit. They're not coming quite as quickly. But there's still plenty to get. And we've got about 30% of what we want to get for event coins, for Lucky Block coins, before we go and try to do some upgrades. So we're going to keep going with this for a little bit. I know it's a little bit boring, sorry guys, but this is how you play Pet Simulator, right? Like, people are always like, how do you get so good? How do you get that? How do you do this? How do you do that? And I literally say I play the game too much, and that's exactly what I mean, is you have to take the time, you have to put in the work, you have to put in the effort and actually do this stuff versus it just being given to you or granted to you. If you take the time, you can get whatever you want in this game, quite honestly. It just depends on how much time you're willing to invest and how much effort you're willing to invest to actually do it. And there we go. We just hit the 30%. That's just a self goal. I'm just saying I want to get 100 million before I go and try to do any upgrades, because I definitely want to do things that will help. And actually, if there's one, I think I remember that there was one. So let me take that back. I'm actually going to go down there and look at that right now, because I think there's one that will give you more of these coins when you do the upgrade. So let me go down and check that out real quick, because if it's going to give me more coins quicker, like, why would we not do that? More Lucky Block diamonds, more lucky coins. Yep, there we go. So we're going to do that one. Oh, I need 30 million for that. Okay, so let's try to do the diamonds. Pet strength, we'll do that. And then we're down to 16 boosters. Let's do this one instead. All right, so now you can see we need a ton more, but that's okay, because hopefully it'll be quicker to get them now. So let's jump back up here. And we can pretty much farm like the bottom 4 or 5 areas just from right here. So there's really no need to go all the way up to the top unless you want to, right? I did see quite a few of the pink Lucky Blocks up on the top before, but that may have just been because people weren't really jumping up there that much, because there's already been 2 right down here in just the last few seconds. So I don't know if this is going a ton faster at this point, but we do need, I think, 30 million more to do the next upgrade for the lucky coins boost. So we're going to get that 30 million and then we're going to go upgrade it again. And it shouldn't take too long because we're already at 10. Oh, there's a rainbow block up there. I don't think we got it though. I think we missed it. So we must have been, so the server must have broken enough blocks to actually activate that lucky block, the rainbow lucky block booster, which is cool. So let's do that again. I want to see more of those, because I bet they give you a lot more of the coins and gems than what we're getting right now. I think this would be a really easy place to, if you guys use the spinning technique, I think this would be a really easy place to actually do that, to get a ton of these coins, because it's a fairly compact area to actually farm in. Looks like our friend Captain America just joined. Welcome to the server. So there's proof that you can actually get into the server for those of you who are trying. And I'm going to pop back over really quick to the YouTube chat, see what's going on. Hi, of course. Jump in as you can. So it looks like people are definitely still trying to get in, and hopefully they can, because again, people are jumping in and out. Oh, here's another rainbow block. Yay, that gave us quite a bit of gems actually. Didn't give us a ton of the coins, but I think it will once we again get everything upgraded. So that is definitely the first goal. We're not going to open any more eggs until we actually get all the upgrades done, because that's the way to go, is to make sure, like, you got to set yourself up for success, right? So I really encourage you guys to do the same. If you have not done that, or you didn't plan on doing that, obviously it's up to you. You can do it however you want, but I think the best idea is to make sure you have all of the upgrades first, so that you can actually get the best chances at getting the most diamonds, the most coins, the best boosts, you know, pretty much just everything that we need, of course. So looks like Aria just came back over into the lucky block area also, and she's heading up to the top. It's funny to see people jumping all over too. Samurai Cat World and Kawaii last area. So 2 of the safari eggs are in the Samurai Cat World and last area of Kawaii, so Kawaii Temple. So we're gonna jump over there really quick and see if we can get them in hardcore, even though we need them in normal, just because of the safari quest, but we're not anywhere close to being done with those quests, so it's not gonna hurt us to get them in here today. So we're gonna go to Samurai, and then to the first cat area, and then Kawaii. So let's head to Samurai first, which there usually is one in Samurai. They're usually hidden behind the little hut thing over here. So let's go check it out. Let's see if it's in here. If it's not, we may actually still need to go to normal, and I don't see it over there. Oh, there it is. And there's one of those little dinos too. Super cute. Alright, so let's get that. Let's see if we can get a huge. Nope, no huge. Oh, somebody just got a shiny though. That's cool. Okay, and then we're going to go to the first area of Cat World, which is Cat Paradise. And the egg is right here, you can see. Come on, huge. No huge. Dang it. That's alright. Alright, and then let's go to Kawaii. Get the last one. And it's right back there. It's usually behind the chest, and that's exactly where it is. Well, I was hoping I would just be able to get it, but it's being blocked by this. So let's see. I bet I can still get it. There we go. There we go. All right, and just another party dog. That's okay. I actually want to break this fruit though while we're in here, because they do give us boosts as well. It's a really good idea to make sure that you're eating all the fruits as you go past them. And there's a few in here actually, so I'm going to get these before we go back into the event area, because that will hopefully give us gems and coins much quicker. So there's 3 here, and then I can see one in the next area as well. One thing that I usually do also is I usually run through a couple of private servers before events, but today I didn't have the time because we had a family event to go do this morning. So just got back and didn't have time to get in and do the fruit thing beforehand. But again, just definitely a good idea to do them and eat as many of them as you can. Even virtual fruit is healthy. Eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. There we go. And there's a few more down here. So this is actually kind of surprising that there's this many fruits in here, but I'll take it. Hopefully you guys are getting some too. Like, come and eat them. There's plenty. I will share. And obviously in Kauai it takes the longest to eat the fruits because they're the hardest breakables. But that's okay. We definitely want to get as many as we can, so we'll run through here and then we'll probably head back over. As long as we have at least like one or two of each one, then we'll head back over to the event. If we don't, then we might go through Doodle also and see what we can get. And there's Aria. She's doing the same thing, it looks like, which is good. Good. And Freddie Files just joined and said that there are, he's telling us where the safari eggs are, which we just got them, but thank you for sharing that. Definitely Samurai Island, for those of you who don't know, Cat Paradise, and Kauai Temple. So I'm going to go run through Doodle really quick just to get a little bit more fruit, just to make sure that we give ourselves, again, the best chances to get the most stuff. And I can see already there's an apple right here, which is cool. And I always do my screen out like this so I can literally see the whole thing from side to side. It just makes it so much easier to be able to run through these worlds quicker and pick up what you're looking for, right? So you can see that, it's fairly easy to see. Some of the areas are a little bit more difficult, of course, just because of the color blending and things like that, the color scheme of the actual area itself. But there's an orange right here. So let's grab that. My friend Fluff just joined. Welcome to the server, Fluff. And there's an apple that just spawned over here also. I see a banana here. I see a multi-fruit here that gives us one of everything. We'll definitely take that. And then there's another orange, another apple. So I think after we run through here, we'll have enough to get us through at least like the next 30 minutes. So we're going to take that and then go back to the event. And we'll tell Fluff, hey, Fluff. So again, that's shows me that people who want to get in the server definitely still can get in the server. It is not staying locked down by any means. So if you want to join, it may be a little frustrating to get in, but you can get in if you keep trying. And we've almost got through Doodle at this point with the fruit. So we're going to break this last one, see if there's anything back here behind the chest. And I do see one over here. Here's another banana. So we'll take that. And then we're going to go ahead and run back to the event. All right, so hopefully that will give us some added boosts, of course, which will definitely help us out for sure. So, and let's get started on breaking some more of these blocks. So we're at 20 million right now. We want to be at 30 before we go and do the next upgrade, which is for the additional coins and such. Because coins is what we need to start. Obviously, everything takes coins from hatching to upgrades, literally everything. So we want to make sure that we've got as many as we possibly can get. So that's what we're going to do for now. And I don't have this on single pet sending because the blocks because there's plenty of people in here, they disappear so fast anyways. So I'm just sending them on a multi-pet sending or all pet sending, just to save myself from clicking 100 things per second basically. So again, this is one of those areas where I think if you have the ability to do the spinning technique, it's probably a great idea to do so. Especially if you're going to be like AFK at night or you're heading out to do an errand or do some family stuff or something like that. I really encourage you to do that because it will help build up those coins very, very quickly. Yeah, it's just a good idea. All right. So we're getting close to having what we want. I probably should have went and banked those event pets also, but that's okay. Hopefully you guys all got the safari pets like we mentioned. Gaming and Freddie also posted where they were, and they are located in Samurai, in Cat World, the first area, and the Kawaii Temple. So make sure you go get those, because those are another chance for a free huge pet. You can also get shinies. Arya's jumping up and down like crazy. I bet she's going to get some more eggs today. I'm excited to see what she gets. She has very good luck, so hopefully she'll get some free huge pets. Not free, I guess, because the exclusive eggs aren't free, but I want to see her get the Titanic, because I really want her to have that Titanic jelly. She already has the jelly cat from the Christmas event, the very first Titanic pet, and she also has the really cool Agony. So definitely the jelly Titanic would be really cool to go with her crew there. And it looks like someone in the game just hatched another Titanic jelly pet, which is awesome. What's the benefit of the server hitting its goal? I think that's where you get a rainbow lucky block. So apparently in normal, when you get to the server goal, it gives you eggs. I did see an egg when I was down at the other egg hatching. I did see someone have an egg behind them. So I'm not sure. But you get, so they're saying you get a 5% chance of hatching a huge. That's pretty cool. My daughter keeps saying, buy an egg, buy the jelly eggs. So many people are getting Titanics. I'm just scared of how much money they've spent and how many eggs they actually bought to get those Titanics, because I bet it's a whole lot. You can't hatch Titanic in Lucky Block. No, they are getting Titanics in the jelly eggs. At least I think they are. Yeah, so there's the huge chrome lucky in the blocks, or in the in the blocks, in the rainbow blocks, and then also in the egg itself. So, but it does appear that it's giving more eggs when you're in normal than it is giving when you're in here in hardcore. Again, the only reason that I do events in hardcore is because the pets are worth so much more. So like when I'm going to hatch, probably tonight, probably overnight, I will hatch and keep like the rainbow legendaries and then literally all the mythicals. And then I'll dark matter them and take them to the plaza and sell them. Because the first couple days obviously is always the best to sell those and make hopefully a whole bunch of gems. And that's literally how you get huge pets, guys. So there, we just broke that rainbow block and we did not get an egg, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, so Freddie just said that in the developer's log that they said that they're going to start posting the Titanic hatches in the global chats, which clearly they are, right? You can see them. We've seen at least like 10 or so come through this morning, and that's pretty exciting actually, because then people I think just like me, I was like, it's impossible to get a Titanic, right? Like I've opened so many eggs, and we've opened hundreds of eggs, and never gotten one. But fortunately, I guess, not unfortunately, fortunately, it is something where they are getting them, right? It is something where they're able to get them and you can actually see them, which gives you hope. So I think that that's smart of Preston and his team to actually post that, because then it's like, oh, maybe I should go buy some more eggs, right? So that was kind of like clickbait, Preston. Like, great job for you. Great motivation for people to be like asking their parents, can I have some money for some eggs? That kind of stuff. Yeah, it's super funny. So Captain wants to know where the eggs are. So Cat First World and Kauai Temple. So there we go. Oh, there's another rainbow block. Let's see if we get anything out of it. So we got a boost. We got almost 8 million, and we got 14.7 million of the coins. So that actually did give us a lot more of the coins that time. So now we can actually upgrade, and we should probably go do that really quick, just because it does give you more. So let's go upgrade again. More lucky coins. We definitely want that. And then we can probably do more diamonds also. Let's do that, and then let's do the boosters. Let's do whatever we can. I think that's the end of what we can do right now. So we need 100 million now for the next one. So let's actually get working on that next one. Hopefully we'll see some more of those rainbow. Oh, there's a rainbow block right in front of me. Yay! That gave me a really good return that time. So definitely do those upgrades and definitely start with the coin ones, because that's how we're gonna get through this much quicker. So Captain's not seeing the one in Samurai, but I got the one that's in Samurai. So I'm not sure why. Hopefully you can find it. Yeah, it's in the back area where it always is. I ran past it at first, but then the little dinosaur ran over there to it, and I saw it when he went over there. Teamwork, right? Teamwork makes the dream work, which is why we're doing this today, just to kind of work through everything together. It gets much more helpful when you've got people that are, somebody's looking for something, someone's doing something else, and you can share resources, right? So awesome. And we're already up to almost 40,000 of these lucky coins, which is very cool. Someone hatched a shiny mythical, apparently. That's pretty cool. I want to see a huge pet. It's day one. Day one, we should always see huge pets being hatched. It's normally when the luck is the best. So I'm really curious when someone's going to hatch a huge pet, because it should be soon. Like, it really should be soon. I haven't been in hardcore for a while, quite honestly. I know a lot of us have been working on the quests in normal so that we can get as many of the quests done and get the scrolls so we can buy the various things that are associated with the points, which now reminds me, I'm curious actually if they have actually updated the 3 question mark slot, which was the coming soon slot that had been showing for the last couple of weeks, because that is something that I definitely want to check out. I'm really excited to see, is that going to be a huge pet? Is it going to be a Titanic pet? What is it going to be? And I bet it's going to be expensive. I mean, just in reality, it's probably going to be really expensive from the scroll perspective. So I'm curious, like, just how expensive it's going to be, and like how limited it will be also. Like, is it going to stay for a week, 2 weeks? Like, what does that look like? And hopefully it'll stay for at least a few weeks, because those quests, as you guys know, they're brutal. They're terrible. There's several that literally are going to take probably a month or more. Like, just like the scavenger hunt eggs, like you have to get 15 of them, and you have to get them all in normal, which is a minimum of 5 weeks, because you can only get 3 per week. And so literally, if you got them every week in normal, it would take you 5 weeks to do that. Now, pretty easy to do, right? But still have to wait the timeout. Today we got them in hardcore just because I didn't want to switch servers with the stream going on. So now I'm behind a week. So now it's going to take me 6 weeks. But that's okay, because there are other things that are going to take 6 weeks also, like the dojo chests and like a few of the other things as well. So there's a lot of stuff that's going to take time, of course. Just hopefully it doesn't take a year. Has anyone opened the new hype gifts? I have not opened mine. But my daughter got a gold penguin. Oh, and someone here actually got a shiny rainbow one. Are you guys hatching eggs? But it's not appearing for me. Did the scavenger end at 10 a.m.? I'm not sure. Probably. It usually lasts like half an hour to an hour. So yes, it is probably over. There he goes. Captain was trying to jump and it wasn't working. But now he's jumping, so that's good. So we're 55,000 now. We need 100,000 to do the next coin upgrade, which is definitely the one we need to save for at this point, just to get us further along faster, obviously. Yeah, so I'm really curious actually if we did go to normal, or when we go to normal, because we will be going to normal, just not right this second. But if we're going to be seeing the eggs. And so Master Warrior's mom has been in normal apparently, and she said that they're just appearing like basically when you break the blocks. So I'm not sure why they're not appearing in hardcore when we're breaking the blocks. That's kind of crazy. And they're asking, do we like the update? I do like the update. So Ma just said also that she did the boost, which I think that probably does have something to do with it. The more we do the boost, it's probably going to be easier to get the eggs. But we'll see. We got to get them done first, of course. And she's just been hitting all the lucky blocks, so it's kind of random is what I'm understanding. And that's what we're seeing, definitely. So if I make a golden pet in the machine and one of the pets is shiny, will the golden pet be shiny? Not guaranteed. So the only way to guarantee a shiny pet is in the dark matter machine, and if you do in the dark matter machine, if you put in a shiny pet first, a shiny rainbow pet, and then you put in 7 more in hardcore of the, well, as many as you want actually, I guess, but 7 if you want it to be the 23 minutes, but if you put in everything else after it that's rainbow, it doesn't have to be shiny, but it does need to be rainbow obviously for dark matter, and then you hit the convert button, it will come out shiny guaranteed, as long as again you're making sure that you use a shiny pet first. It has to be first. If it's not first, it's not going to work, but if it is first, it will work 100% of the time. So we're getting close to hitting our goal here to making... Oh, somebody just opened a whole bunch of pets. Oh, that was Ma. So how did she get that? So she just opened like at least 6 or 8 eggs around her. There was like this huge egg dropper all around her. And she just asked if we got one, and we didn't. So I'm asking her, how did she even get that? So it said to her that we reached the goal, but we're all doing it, so I'm not sure why it would just be her that's getting it unless she's upgraded something different. Let's see, which upgrades did she do? Yes, I'm actually really confused on which one she did, or like why it's giving that to her. So Captain's now upgrading, of course, and other people are upgrading. I've already done some of the upgrades, so I'm curious which one. So she did the lucky block, huge. Okay, so I'm gonna go do that one next then. Forget about the coins for a second. But I think I still need the 100 million, so let's do that. So we don't need too much more, about 12 million more, and we'll be able to get the next upgrade. Like I said, I saw 1 egg behind a person when I was hatching the actual eggs, but I haven't gotten any myself yet, so I'm really curious like if that's gonna do it, because she just got at least 6 surrounding her and maybe 8 when it did that. So I want that. Everyone wants that, right? I want to see what we can get. So if you do it in normal, does it carry over? Lucky block booster. Oh, so she's just been buying random ones. So, alright, well, regardless, we need to get them all. It's kind of the bottom line is what I think, in order to make sure that we have the best chances at getting all this stuff. But let's go ahead and keep on our quest to hit 100 million before we go and try to start upgrading other stuff. So we actually have enough to upgrade at least a couple of things, or maybe even one thing. Obviously, they do get more expensive as we're going along, of course, so... Nuki said he didn't get any eggs yet. I also have not gotten any eggs yet, Nuki, so that's same. I don't know what we're doing wrong quite yet, but so Captain's gonna head out. I think he's gonna go check out another server. Nuki thinks there's something wrong with the server, but I don't think it's the server, because Ma is obviously getting large amounts of eggs and such like that. So I definitely do not think it's the server. Otherwise it would be affecting her also, and it's not. So I really think it's just whatever we're upgrading versus not upgrading. And the blocks are popping seriously fast, which is awesome. There's just a ton of people that are farming these, getting these coins. We all want to do the upgrades, of course. I might need to move to a different view real quick. Maybe not. Seems to be okay. And it looks like our friend Monkey is trying to load in. He's been having internet issues though, so we'll see if he can actually join. So we're at 100 million now. So let's go see what else we can upgrade at this point. Hopefully we can get something good. All right, let's go check it out. So, Lucky Block boosters. So this one actually has the egg by it. So I bet it's this one. So we did that one. We still got 51 mil left. Let's do the 40. So we're still fairly even on those. So hopefully we'll get an egg soon. That would be awesome. Because we don't have any yet. I just face planted against the wall. Come on, let's go. All right, there we go. So now we start again. So the next one, we needed 250 million, which stinks because that's a lot, but that's okay. We're going to get it. Looks like Nightmare just joined. Monkey's still trying to join. So again, if you're trying to get into the server, just keep trying because people are still joining. They're still able to join in. It is a public server. There's nothing private. We are just starting on our kind of slow grind to get 250 million lucky coins so we can get the next upgrade. I've been asking for upgrades forever, so I'm actually really glad that there's upgrades now. It's kind of unfortunate that it's just for one event, but that's okay. We'll take it. At least it's something. So Monkey said, I came to say I saw one of the new huges. We're up to 200 billion in the worldwide trading. Wow. Which one? So I'm curious which one he saw. Not that it matters because they're going to be high the first couple days anyways. 200 billion actually doesn't seem like a ton, but they must be whoever's begging. No begging. We are live streaming. Thank you. Oh, Monkey just got... Hey, how'd you get that drop? So... Monkey, what have you upgraded to get those eggs? So I'm really curious what he's upgraded because he just got one of those drops too, standing right next to me. I just saw all those eggs. So, and we still haven't gotten one. Gets one every time. Every time the server hits the 10K. I'm confused about that because I have not gotten one yet. Yeah, you get them all the time. Huh. Well, I'm going to break this block and see if I get one. And I still didn't get one. See, I just broke the rainbow block and I still didn't get one. So I don't know at this point, like, what's the deal? Maybe it's because they were in normal when it started. Maybe... Were you in normal at the update time? See, and I just broke that rainbow block again and I still didn't get one. So... I wonder if I need to go to normal and then come back to the server and see what happens. Let's see, Arya, I am gonna go to normal and then come back to you. Oh, I just got one. Okay, well that was weird. Or was that me even? I don't think that was me. So I'm gonna jump real quick and come back, just because I want to make sure that it is not like doing something weird to me, and I will be right back. So let's go over here to, let's see, this is hardcore servers. Let me go find the normal servers. I don't care which one it puts me in, just put me in one. Let's just join here. And we're getting into a new server right now. I'm going to actually go into the event too really quick just to make sure that it is. So let's go to spawn. Actually, let's go to, oh, I can't. I have to go to spawn first. Yeah, because I just saw like several dozen eggs being opened right in front of me, but yet I couldn't get into any of them. I couldn't get any of them, so that's really weird. So let's go through here. Alright, so now we're in here in this Lucky Block world. Let's break a couple things just for fun. I wonder if the block, nope, they don't carry over. So then I bet the upgrades don't carry over either in here. Let's go check in here and see. Oh, the upgrades do carry over actually, but the coins don't carry over, but the upgrades actually do. So that's actually really interesting to know. So let's break just a few of them in here, just to make sure that it like recognizes that we were here, I guess, basically. Let's break just one more, and then let's go over and let's head back to hardcore. So let's close this. Let's go back over here and find the server that we were just in. Let's see. And here we go. Here's our server. So alright, so it's loading in now. Hopefully we'll be back in it soon. And then I don't know, I mean, we won't know probably for a minute if it actually did anything. But hopefully it did. So we are gonna just, again, grind some more of this stuff. So I think I did just get some blocks or some eggs. It did work. So for those of you who are in hardcore and are not seeing any of those egg drops around you, I think the eight egg drops, go to normal like I just did. Go into the lucky block event, break a few of the blocks. I don't know if it's actually required or not, but that's what I did. And then come back to hardcore, and it almost immediately gave me the 8 egg drop when I came back in and jumped up here. So yeah, definitely do that because it will hopefully make it work for you. It did just work for me, and it didn't take more than like a minute or so. So definitely worth it. See, and I just got another one. See, now they're coming like repeatedly, which is awesome. Yeah, see, I'm getting like mythicals, I'm getting rainbows. Yeah, definitely that's what you need to do. That's why it was not working. So I'm hoping Aria saw that so she can actually go and do it as well, because it definitely works, and they're definitely coming fairly often. Like, I've only been back in here for a couple minutes and I've gotten them twice now already. So thank you, Ma, for sharing that, and Monkey, because I did not know that was how it was working, but it is actually working, and it's working very well. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I was a little frustrated that it wasn't working after I'd been breaking all this stuff. So let's see if we can zoom. There we go. Zoomed out a little bit more. And Arya must be a kind of AFK or something, so hopefully she will see my message though. Looks like Nuki just came back, so hopefully he can get some drops also. The blocks aren't dropping quite as quickly at this point. Oh, see, we just got another one. Boom. Yeah, we're getting a lot of mythicals, which is really cool. The server seems to be lagging a bit now, though. So Nuki's trying to see if it worked for him at this point. I think we just need to hit that 10,000 for the server so it can actually do the drop. And then hopefully we'll see it again real soon. So there we go. We just got another one. Yay, we got a rainbow. Yep, it worked for Nuki too. Good, yay. All right, good, good, good. All right, so there we go. PSX player, you need to go to normal and do the event there for a minute and then come back. And then it will actually work. So I think it's those of us who were in hardcore and have not left hardcore since the event updated. Those are the ones of us who aren't getting the drops. So if you're one of those players and you haven't gone over to normal yet and you're not getting the egg drops, then you need to go do that really quick. It just takes a minute. You don't need to stay in there forever. I opened what, like 10, 15 of the blocks, maybe. And then I looked at the little upgrade machine to see if they carried over, and the upgrades do carry over, the coins do not. But you definitely can go and do that, and it does work. All right, Arya's back now too, so hopefully she's going to get some of these eggs as well. Yay, I'm glad that we figured it out. And again, thank you so much, Master Warrior's Ma. And Freddie is another one that said it as well. So several people were trying to help us, and Monkey trying to help us figure it out. So they're asking why I'm not noticing them on the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, it's a lot to have to look at the YouTube chat and look at the chat in here and also play the game, obviously, which is what we're trying to do, is to get through the updates. I'm periodically looking at the chat. I'm definitely not trying to ignore you guys at all. I'm just really trying to focus on getting through this update so we can actually see. I want to see someone in here hatch a huge pet is what I'd really like to see. So that's kind of the goal that I'd like to see today, see accomplished. That we definitely want to see this through until we can get at least the upgrades, and hopefully then it becomes a little easier. So I see somebody down there actually hatching eggs at this point. That is definitely not going to be my focus quite yet. I did hatch a few already just to kind of see what was in there. But if I didn't know that the same things were going to come out of the drops that we're getting when we hit the 10,000 mark for the server, then I would have just skipped that to begin with. But that's okay. Totally okay. There is the 2 huge pets in there, and I'm not sure if both of them are actually in those 8 egg drops or not. I mean, hopefully they are, but I don't know. I can't confirm that because I haven't seen it yet. So let me go take a peek at the YouTube chat just real quick. I don't want anybody to think that I'm ignoring them, obviously, because I'm not. There we go. Looks like Nuki is sharing there also how to get it to work in hardcore. So thank you so much, Nuki, for doing that. And definitely not credit to me, credit to Warrior's mom and Monkey for sure, because they're the ones that told us how to do it. So, I mean, we kind of thought that was the problem, but wasn't sure. So, awesome. We actually finally got it though. The blocks are again dropping much more slowly. He definitely adjusted that, which kind of stinks, because we're definitely not going to be able to get those drops as quickly now, which is, you know, again, not the best thing. As you guys know, though, every time there's an update, things get changed pretty quickly. So that's why I always jump on whatever it is that we need to do very, very first, because you know it's going to get changed, right? Like if it's something that's giving crazy amounts of gems or crazy amounts of coins or easy to hatch huge pets, or you know, whatever the case may be, you want to do that right then, because it's going to change within a few minutes. And as you can see, it's already changed in here, from the dropping of the blocks perspective. So let's see, we might need to go ahead and jump up here a little bit further, just see if we can see a little bit more, if it's populating more on the top. And no, it's not. It's actually populating the same. We did just get a drop though, which is cool, but we didn't get any gold mythicals or rainbow mythicals or shiny mythicals. But we did get some regular mythicals, which is pretty cool. So Oliver just said he's at 30 million. Yeah, it takes time. I mean, I'm glad that I was able to do the upgrades that I did as quickly as I did, because again, you can see that the drops of the blocks are much slower now. So that's unfortunate, but it's okay. We're gonna still keep knocking these out. And Aria just got back in, which is awesome. So hopefully they'll give us a drop soon and she can see if it's working for her as well. I know it did work for me and Nuki, obviously, which is cool. So hopefully we'll get that additional confirmation here shortly. Because we definitely need to keep breaking these blocks to keep up that number in the little gauge up at the top, because we need to be hitting that 10K to do that. So she said she hasn't hatched anything quite yet, and I just told her it hasn't dropped anything since she came back. So we'll have to just wait a couple minutes, or hopefully not a couple minutes, but just a little bit, to see when we actually can get it to do the drop. Hopefully that will be soon. Someone said, dang, this is crazy. Yes, it is. So Oliver just said that you can't get these eggs in the daycare. So that's interesting, because that's something that I wanted to test also and see what we were getting, or we would get or wouldn't get. I don't know if you had pets in daycare already though, they wouldn't have this event pet, or this event coins coming out of it, because they would have been whatever coins that there were currently when you put the pets in. So I don't know if we can 100% confirm that at this point. It's a good theory though. So we'll actually go and do the daycare here here shortly. And okay, so there we just got another drop. So let's see, did Arya get one? Okay, so Oliver actually took them out and put them back in, and he still didn't get it. So I guess we can't get them out of the daycare then. So that's good to know. I'm not sure yet if Arya got that egg drop or not. Hopefully she did. Yep, this is taking much longer now just because, again, he did he did nerf the block drops, which kind of stinks, but again, we already knew that was coming. If it's too good to be true, it usually is, as you guys know. So just break as many as you can. Hopefully we'll get some more drops here soon. Oh, there goes one right there. So let's hope. Come on, huge pet, huge pet, huge pet. Come on, huge pet, huge pet. Let's go, huge pet. Nope, no huge pets. Dang it. That's okay. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna get one. I just want to see one hatched in the server. I don't even care if it's not mine. I'll be actually really excited if someone else in the server got one. Especially with someone who didn't even have a huge yet. That would be awesome. Because I really want to see what it looks like when it's actually equipped. Alright, so they seem to be coming more frequently now again, so maybe he turned the switch back on. I don't know. Super weird. There we go. It's got another drop, which is cool. Let's see what we got. Lucky, lucky, luckies. Oh, got some legendaries. Still didn't get a huge. I still don't see a huge in the chat either, so no one got one yet. If we can keep this up, keep the momentum up, and keep breaking these very, very quickly, we should be getting drops fairly frequently, which is really cool. I don't see Arya's name listed in the chat under hatching anything though. Let's scroll up a little bit. No, I don't. So I wonder if hers is working. So we just got another drop, which is again very, very cool. Come on. No, we want a huge pet. Let's see some huge pets. So let's keep watching the chat and see if anyone in there gets one. I still don't see Arya's name next to any of the drops pets in the chat. So I don't know if hers is actually working or not. I hope it is. Looks like Oliver just left and came back. So we should be seeing another drop here real shortly. we go. Come on, huge pet for somebody. Nope, no huge pet. Dang. The rainbow block didn't give us a huge pet either. Did give us quite a bit of coins though, and some decent gems, which we need gems at this point. I've been spending way too many gems on pets the last few days, so I need to restock for sure. So Oliver just got all of his, he got to 100 million, so now he's going to go and hatch, which totally fine. Like everybody, I'm sure everybody wants to hatch. I would actually do upgrades. I'm going to tell him I might do some upgrades also. Just a thought. You don't have to, obviously, everybody does it their own way. Just something that I do is make sure that I have, again, set myself up for success. So I got a rainbow mythical that time. That's cool. And someone's asking to trade, and just so you guys know, I don't trade, so nothing personal. There's just a lot of scripts and things that are people run, not even necessarily the people who are trading, but there's tons of scripts that are running, and people can actually steal pets out of other people's trades, which is completely insane, but it does happen. Let's just tell him too many scripts. So they said that they saw me trading for the Amiibo. Yes, I did trade for that. That was something that I checked that kit out before I actually did that trade. And I still was not comfortable with doing it, but I did it anyways because it was something that I did not have and I was trying to get for a long time. But it is not something that I do on a consistent basis. And so please don't ask to do it because I don't do it. It's just not safe. I've lost way too many huges doing trades, and again, it's not usually the person that I'm trading. It's someone else that's in the server that is running a script, and they can actually steal pets out of other people's trades that they're not even in, which is again completely insane. But it happens, and it happens more than you guys probably think it happens. So that's just my perspective. You guys do whatever you feel is right for you, but that is what's right for me at this point. So they want me to offer for their huge, but I'm not doing that today. I'm only working on the event, guys. That's really what I'm here to do, is to work through the event, make sure we get the upgrades, see if we can hatch a huge or someone else in the server can hatch a huge. I think that would be super, super exciting. And that's kind of my goal for today. I wonder if Arya has gone AFK because I haven't seen her. I actually don't even see her in here right now. And I don't see, so we just got another drop and I don't see that she got one again. So I don't think she's in the lucky block area. So they're questioning why my leaderboard tag keeps changing, and most people don't know that when you hatch pets or bank pets, it changes your damage. So even hardcore pets hatching these, it lowers your leaderboard because it lowers your overall damage. So like when there's an event, you'll see a ton of people come off the leaderboard or come really far down the leaderboard. And that's because we put a bunch of our huge pets in the bank so that we can actually have space to hatch, which is exactly what I have done today. I put roughly 100 huge pets in the bank so that I could actually hatch a bunch of these lucky blocks and hopefully get some huge pets or some really good mythicals that we can turn into dark matter. And so that's why the tag keeps changing. So obviously I was at like 14, then I was at 20, then I was at 18, and then 81, and now 78. So it's going to bounce all over the place. It probably will even take me off the leaderboard once I hit a certain number of these hardcore pets in my inventory. But again, that's okay. It's just because I'm hatching. It's not anything that's alarming. Rainbow block. So the rainbow blocks, I really feel like they should be giving a lot more, and they should maybe be giving even like a really good chance of the huge pet, but I haven't seen any pets come out of those rainbow blocks yet, which that's a little weird. That would have been really cool to actually see that happen. And we got a couple, one mythical, the rest are all epic and legendary, so interesting. Still nobody's hatched a huge, which is kind of a bummer. And someone's asking for pets again. Again, we're not here to donate pets or give pets. We are here to work through the update. So if that's why you're here, awesome. If you're not, please jump to another server because that's literally what we're doing. It's going to fill up the chat if there's people continually begging, and we definitely don't want to have that. So we should be getting close to getting another drop at this point. So I'm going to tell them pets are free in the event. There's absolutely no need to beg on a lucky block event at all. Like zero need to beg for anything because the pets are literally free. As you can see, we just got an 8-egg drop. Literally everyone did. And you can get them for free also. So we got one more mythical in that drop, which is pretty cool. And back to opening these. I actually do have enough to do a couple of upgrades at this point, but I think I'll wait a little bit longer. The blocks keep landing by me and changing my my orientation of the screen. It's kind of funny. So someone's asking, are we live? And yes, we are. We have been for just about 2 hours now, actually. We just got another egg drop also. Let's see if someone can get the huge pet. Come on. Nope, wasn't us. Things are disappearing really quick now again, which is cool because that definitely helps us to get to that 10K so we can actually get some more drops. That's how we're going to hopefully get those huge pets. Aria, block event. It's not working for her. Did you try to break a few of the blocks in normal before coming back? There's another drop. Oh dang, she's tried both of those things. What else could work? Maybe we need to have her try go and try to do it again. I don't know what else to do because she was in the same server as I was when we reset, and even before we reset. So I was hoping that it would be working. But that stinks that it's not, because then she doesn't even have the chance to get like the egg drops, which could contain some of the huge pets, which would be really, really cool, obviously. Well, I hope she goes and tries that. Yeah, she said okay. Because we literally just got another one. And again, I haven't seen her yet, and I still don't see her name coming up there. So I think there's a few people in here that are experiencing the same thing that we were. Obviously, when it doesn't work in hardcore, it's because they hadn't been in normal. But Aria's is a little different because she had actually gone to normal already and tried that. So hopefully when she does it this time, she already left. So hopefully when she comes back this time, it will be working. And she can actually get the benefits of the event, which is obviously the free eggs. I think it may also have something to do with too, like how many upgrades you've bought. I don't think that it's gonna like not give you any if you haven't bought any upgrades, but I think that, you know, maybe the more of the upgrades that you purchase, the better chances you'll have for the egg drop, and then also the better chances you'll have to get the huge pets from the egg drop, maybe, and the boost and such things like that. So again, if you're joined and you're in the server, please do not be asking for pets. We're live streaming, and pets are absolutely free within the eggs. So they're within the lucky blocks. There is no need to ask for free pets. Someone else just hatched another Titanic. It was a jellycat, which is, again, super, super cool, super cute. Congratulations to them. Of all the ones that I've seen so far today, I have not seen anybody that I know that's hatched any. But again, super, super awesome for those people who have gotten them. Totally jealous, but again, totally awesome. So we've got several people that are hatching the blocks, which is fantastic. This is going to go really quick this time. We're getting close to our 250 goal to do the next upgrade. I might even go to 300 so we can do a couple of the upgrades. But we should be getting another drop here shortly because there's so many that we're breaking. I know I could pan out a little bit more, but it does make it a little bit difficult to see kind of what's going on when I do that. So I don't want to go quite too far out, I guess. But there's the next drop right there, which is awesome. So come on, huge bet for somebody. Come on. Not for us. Not for Moon, unfortunately. Dang it. That's too bad. I just want to see somebody get the huge in here. Come on, Uncle Preston, be nice. Be nice, it's update day. We've all been waiting for this. We've all been waiting for your update. Patiently, come on. So we're kind of hanging around waiting for Arya to get back to see if it's worked for her. If not, we might need to start doing some like YouTube searches to see if anyone else has had any problems. And if that doesn't work, then we might need to go to Twitter or Discord and report it to the development team so that they can actually do the research and see if it can get actually updated. All right, guys, if you're in here, people are getting a little out of control with some stuff. So one of my friends just told me that if they get a huge, they could let me index it, and people immediately kind of jumped on it as they thought they were asking for index, and they weren't. And then there's some language that I don't appreciate in the server right now. So keep it clean, keep it cool, or we'll close the server and move to a private one. So just keep it cool. Everyone's here to have fun, right? Like, we're just having fun. And then it just hurt Oliver's feelings, so I'm sorry that happened. Don't let it bother you. So if you are toxic to any of my friends, also, even if you are my friend, I will unfriend you. So don't do that. That is not okay with me. One of my biggest things is just, you know, being nice and being kind and just being straight and up front. Just don't do that, because I do not take it lightly at all. So again, Oliver, I'm sorry that just happened to you. Please don't leave the server. Don't let them bother you. Hopefully I've addressed it at this point, and if it continues again, I will close the server down and we will move somewhere else, as well as unfriending that person. I am glad to see that the drops are coming more frequently again, which is pretty cool. Hopefully that was just a temporary thing where they changed the drops for a few seconds, or a few minutes, not seconds, I guess. But yeah. So we should be getting another drop here shortly. I'm guessing we should be getting really close to that 10,000. Real close. Oh, there we go. Dang. Actually don't see that the chat's going crazy with that one either. So it doesn't look like anybody got mythicals for that particular one. So that one wasn't a really great drop. I mean, it's still decent, of course, but that didn't really give us any. Oh, here's a rainbow block. Let's see what we get. About 10 million. That's not bad. 10 million in gems, I should say. So not too bad. I really wish those rainbow blocks though had pets in them, like good pets. That would be really cool. That would be really cool actually, to have like an exclusive lucky block inside of one of them, or something, like a little lucky block pet. And there we go, we got another one. All right, so working on the next drop. Nuki, I'm really glad that yours are working now. That's awesome. I know it was frustrating because we were in the same server for a long time and we weren't getting anything. I'm like looking around and seeing these little 8 egg drops all around us, and like we're getting nothing. But crazy. And I don't know if we're lagging or not, but it just said that we got another one, and I didn't see the eggs, but I see them in chat, which is kind of crazy. Super crazy. And we're actually almost to get another one at this point. So everybody keep clicking. If you're in a different server, just do the same thing. Keep clicking, because that's how you're gonna get the eggs and the new upgrades by getting the coins. All these blocks give you the coins, and they do contribute to the server 10k that you need to get the drops. So I'm saying, why didn't I receive the eggs? Have you done the event in normal at all? If not, you need to. So I think people are still joining that are having the same issue with not getting the drops of the eggs, and it's because they have not been to normal yet. And then it looks like Monkey just came back. Welcome back, Mr. Monkey. So he's getting 780k per break because he's on the second to the last upgrade for the coins, which is awesome. So I'm definitely going to do that here shortly too. I'm close to 250. Not quite there yet, but I'm getting close. And I'm working on it. Just need about 20 million more, which shouldn't take too long. As long as we can keep continuing to see more blocks coming through. Just got another drop, which is cool. And got a couple of mythicals again. No huge pets for anyone again, which is crazy. Normally in the first hour or so, like someone gets a huge pet. So we're now a little over 2 hours in. And nobody's gotten the huge pet yet, which is kind of crazy. And normally in my servers, like I'm not the lucky person, but normally in my servers, people who are standing near me or standing by me are really, really lucky. Like they get huge pets a lot. So it's kind of weird. Oh, so he said he meant getting 280k on the pink block. Well, that's okay, because I mean, it's still going to give you more on the other blocks also. And then I'm really curious what it's going to give you on the rainbow block then, because that's going to be the one that's pretty huge. So we've got about another 12 million, not 12k, 12 million to get to the 250 million. And then we will go and do the upgrade also so that we can be getting these coins much quicker, which is again why I told Oliver earlier, you know, just my opinion, I would not spend the coins that you've gotten hatching eggs from the actual physical egg itself. I would spend the coins on doing the upgrades first, because not only is it going to give you more coins to hatch with, but it's also going to give you more chances to like hatch the huge and all those things. And not only one huge, but two huges in this particular egg. So definitely something to think about. He said the rainbow is probably 30 million. Yeah, I bet it's something right around there. All right, so we got 3 mythicals. One's gold. That's pretty cool. And we're real close. We just need about 6 million more now to get to the actual next upgrade for our coins, that is. So we're going to work on the coins one. We're going to continue working on the coins one, obviously, because that will get us through to the other ones as well. And we're really, really close. Someone says, I'm on the live right now. Yes, you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Join in the fun. We're literally just here to, what is the Rainbow Mythical stats? Oh, let me take a look. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Let's go ahead and find one of them. Oh, he's got another one. Yay. So they are 23.4 Q. Oh, I guess I should have my number lock on there. 23.4 Q. There we go. Is the Rainbow Mythical. So really good. Definitely really good. I'll have to look real quick. Well, not real quick, but I'll have to look in a few minutes and make sure, see if it's above what the last mythical was. And I'm sure it is, because usually it's like right above it. Alright, so let's break some of these. Let's get those 250. So we can get up there. Oh, we just got another drop. So they're asking, can you hatch the huge from the 10K drop? And I really do think so, because you're getting the exact same pets that you're getting out of the actual egg that you can hatch. So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. But again, I have not confirmed that because I have not seen any actually hatched quite yet. And of course, I've been on this live stream, so I haven't been able to actually see or go and take a look at like Twitter and YouTube and stuff like that at this point. So if you guys have looked and seen, or if you've heard anything, definitely share for sure. And it looks like Monkey has been trying to find a video to see. I think these huges are just going to be crazy hard to hatch, because I haven't seen any. And it looks like we just got another drop, which is cool. But we're going to go over here and do the next upgrade. So we got a golden, a rainbow lucky cat, several mythicals. So that's pretty cool. All right, so let's do the, which one were we doing? Let's do the coins first. So that's 400 more for the next one. 250 for that. Let's see. I don't necessarily need the pet strength. My pets are pretty good. So let's save up for that 400 one for the next one. All right, let's go. He says he's short. I think a lot of people in this game are short. Obviously, these are cartoon avatars, and some of them are really small, but they're all super funny and super fun. I actually did a video last night, and oh my gosh, someone was asking for a free huge. Please do not come into this live stream and ask for free huges, guys. We are having fun. We are playing the game. We are trying to get huges for ourselves. We haven't even hatched one yet in this server, so please do not be asking for pets. You can literally get pets for free in the lucky blocks. So do the work, put in the effort, and you will be rewarded. Oh, there's a rainbow right there. Let's see what we got. 23.5 million. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. I'll take that. And a couple more mythicals. We'll take those for sure. We should again be getting close to yet the next drop, because the blocks are disappearing very quickly. We'll take them. And we need to actually get to 400 million on these next ones to get to the next level. Oh, my kiddos just came back. I think they went to some of the neighborhood yard sales.
Minecraft
Looks
axe.
like my son got a Minecraft axe and a big Nerf gun. Hopefully it works. We have terrible luck with Nerf guns. Like, we get them home, even the brand new ones that we buy at the store, and they don't work. What's the channel? Doesn't matter. So yeah. So KK, what did you find anything in the art sales that you wanted? Oh, there was another one that you didn't get to go to.
Oh, I thought you were still streaming.
Oh, I am still streaming.
Oh, well, mute the mic.
No. This update is a 7 out of a 10. I think it's... If I had seen some huges already, I would say it's probably a 10 out of a 10. But because I haven't seen anyone get a huge at this point, it's kind of crazy. So I would really like to see those huge pets. The only thing I hate is that you don't get a lot of coins. Really, yeah, the coins are a little difficult. I think this is something where once we get the upgrade and then we spend some time doing it, it's gonna take, that's what it's gonna take. And I'm gonna tell them that here in the chat too. So it's gonna take all the upgrades to be able to do a decent hatch. So I mean, you could obviously like hatch, but you're not going to be able to do a hatch for like a couple of hours or anything like that if you don't do all the upgrades first, because you're just not going to have enough of the coins. So we just got another drop, which is awesome. Whoever's asking me for free huges, I think they've asked now 3 or 4 times. Please stop.
Remember, that's mine.
So we're just gonna keep working here. I'm actually again really surprised. We're now a good 2.5 hours into the event, the new update, and still no huge pets. It's kind of crazy. So this person here named Human, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to just ignore you at this point, because I've told you several times that we're not giving away pets. We are literally playing the game, which you should be also, to get yourself some pets, because they're legit free in all the blocks. So, and he's saying he really wants it from a YouTuber. Well, that's cool. You should join my channel, you should subscribe, and you should enter my giveaways when they are posted, because I give away a ton of pets. I'm not being mean, I'm not being rude, but this stream is not for that purpose, so please respect that. People are getting tons of Titanics, yes. Titanic hatches are now posted globally.
Is there room for me?
Buy an egg.
My daughter wants me to buy an egg.
Oh, buy an egg.
And I don't want to buy an egg because I buy them and I have terrible luck. What do you think? What do you guys think? Should I buy an egg?
Buy an egg.
I have enough Robux to buy some eggs. I have enough to buy 10 actually.
Buy one. You're gonna miss your chance of
Oh, I
getting a
spelled the word
Titanic.
wrong. So I spelled the word wrong in my title apparently. Thanks for pointing that out, Oliver. But I'm gonna leave it now because, heck, I'm human. Everybody knows that. So I am like the non-editing, non-anything queen of YouTube at this point. I just come in here and do me and be me, and that's all I can ever be. So I do appreciate you pointing that out, though. It is super funny. Nuki's done the same thing. I've actually had the number still left in the title before, and he's told me, and I did go back and fix that one, but it was because it was a video that I'd already posted, so I was able to fix that. But anyways, guys, I'm human, just like you. So hopefully we're going to get another hatch here soon. I'm just still amazed at all the Titanics that are being hatched, though. And it does make me want to buy some eggs. Do I sell? No. I am not trading or selling. Thank you. Oh, here we go. We just got another drop. All right, so we just got another drop. 1 second. I'm going to put this on mute for just 1 second, and I'm going to run to the restroom because, again, I'm human. I'm normal too. And I'll be right back, guys.
And you just unmuted the mic.
All right, guys, I'm back. Had to take a quick break there. Been sitting in the same seat for the last couple hours. By the way, don't do that. Definitely not good for you. Not healthy. Make sure you're taking a break at least every 30 minutes or so to kind of get some fresh air, go for a walk, do all those fun things. Keep yourself healthy. Looks like someone just hatched yet another Titanic jelly cat, which is, again, awesome. I'm really tempted to buy some of these eggs, like really tempted to buy some. This human person is again asking me if I can offer for huge, and I've said several times I'm not trading or selling. So no, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Thank you, no thank you.
That makes me want, what's that shit called? Panda? It's one of them.
All right, so you just got a couple more mythicals. How are you guys doing on the mythicals? Are you getting them fairly often? Do you guys have the mythical hunter pass? Because it does help. I thought that it was garbage at first, but it actually does really help. So if you don't have it, it might be something to look into. I know a lot of people don't have Robux, but I've heard a ton of people have gone to Please Donate, and they've successfully gotten enough Robux to actually purchase the passes themselves. I don't know much about it. I've not done it myself, but it might be worth a try. I do have a friend who actually did go in there and did get the passes, did get the Robux to buy the passes, but I did not ask him how long it actually took. So I couldn't really tell you on that. I couldn't give you a time frame or a ballpark. And I think it just depends. Like, it depends on who comes in there, right? Like, if there's someone that's crazy rich or whatever comes in there and they are feeling generous and they like what you've put on your board, then you might get lucky. So all good. But hopefully we're going to get another drop here really shortly. We need to get to the 400,000 or 400 million. I keep saying thousand. I wish it was thousand, but it's 400 million of these coins, so we can actually do that last coin upgrade, because I think that will then really boost us to getting these much quicker, and obviously that's what we want, because then we could buy all the other upgrades and then we can start saving for hatching, right? So someone else just hatched another oh nope, that was just a jelly corgi, but that's still cute. It wasn't a Titanic. I don't know, guys. Should I do it? Should I buy the 10 jelly eggs? I don't know. I might do it. I might. Haven't seen Arya come back yet, though, and she's usually my hatching partner, so let's see. If we can get her back, I might do it. We'll see what happens. Like I was saying earlier, I'm usually pretty good luck for other people, but she's been good luck for me. So she's the only person that I've ever really hatched around that I actually was able to get the huge pets, other than Fun Gamer Fever. So he and I hatched quite a few of the Christmas pets when we were hatching together, but since then it's been not so good, not so easy to get them, at least. But hopefully you guys are having really good luck. I know nobody's having good luck with this particular one, because I haven't seen any hatched in this particular server as of yet. So maybe if you've gone to another server and gotten one or seen one, that's awesome. But this one seems to have not coughed up any yet, which to me means it's coming soon, right? Like, keep trying. So that's what we're going to keep doing. Just keep on trying. So we have enough right now to buy some of the other upgrades, but we're going to just keep saving to get the 400 million to get the coin upgrade, because that's the one that's going to help us the most, because we'll be able to then get them quicker. Yeah, so Oliver, I always tell people this too, buy the eggs and go sell them in the plaza, right? Because then you can get the gems for them, which I've done. But these ones, particularly today, I'm thinking about just buying some and actually hatching them, because I'm seeing so many people getting those Titanics. So, and I don't have a Titanic and I'd like to have one. So, and then the human person again is asking for a free egg. So Mr. Human, I really appreciate you joining the server, but I'm not giving things away today. I don't know how much more clear I can be about that, other than to say it another time, but I'm not going to say it again. So that's going to be that. And let me pop over and check on the YouTube chat, because I haven't been over there for a while now. Looks like Nuki's in there, like, holding down the fort, which is awesome. Thank you so much. It's really hard, at least for me. Like, this is all really new to me from the whole streaming perspective and just trying to keep up with it. So thank you so much for staying on there and manning. And I see Mr. Bitcoin's on there also, which is awesome. Several people have joined. Thank you guys so much for joining. I do really appreciate it. Let me know, ping me if you've actually hatched the huge, because I'd really like to see it. It would be really cool to actually see it in the server. So if you've hatched one, try to come to the server. I know there's some open space right now. I think there's one open space right now anyways. So we still haven't seen a huge hatch. It's getting kind of crazy now. And you're welcome, Nuki. You're awesome. You've done a lot for me. I really appreciate you. I will tell you, Nuki taught me how to set up OBS in Pet Simulator X chat, of all things. We were not live. We were not on a phone call. We were not in a Discord call. Like nothing where we could actually talk to each other. We were actually in a public server on the Pet Simulator X chat. And he literally walked me through it step by step, which was totally funny. And people, just like today and every other day, people were like obviously coming in and asking for pets and asking for help and this and that and the other. And he was so patient and so helpful. And we finally got it figured out. Well, he had it figured out. I finally got it figured out because I'm a little slow at that kind of stuff. But thank you so much for just being patient with me and helping me to get it working and functioning. I really do appreciate it, for sure.
I'm trying to talk to human. The human is not. Human doesn't want to talk.
So we just had yet another drop and we still haven't gotten a huge pet. Come on, guys.
Human is dropping eggs.
What's going on? It's not. You are very, very welcome. Again, guys, if you're in the YouTube stream, I'm not paying super close attention to it. It's just too much for me right now. But if you want to join or you're trying to join into the server that we're in, you're welcome to do so. It fills up and it opens back up just like every other server, of course. So, you know, join if you can, if you want to, all that good stuff. And we just got another drop. Come on, give somebody a huge. Come on. Dang it. Well, that's a bummer. But that's okay. He's going to give it to us next time. I can feel it. The next one's going to be it. And if you're not subbed already, please make sure you do so, because I am going to do a giveaway at 700 sub. Oh, the developer said Lucky Blocks. Woo! Yes, Lucky Blocks are fun. They are. I mean, I do like them. They are fun. I did like it when in the other Lucky Blocks events that you could click on them and it actually gave you a chance at a pet in each of the blocks versus just the drops. But the drops are kind of fun too, because then you get 8 at one time versus just one, right? So Naggy Daddy said, are you getting pets? We are. Are you getting pets? Someone says they only gave somebody 1 billion. I'm not sure if they're talking to me or who they're talking to, because I haven't.
He got 8 pets today, and then he's asking you.
It's an so there's an 8 pet drop every time we hit the 10K in this server. So literally nobody needs to beg for pets or ask for pets because they're legit free. You don't even have to spend your little coins that you're farming for right now by breaking the blocks. You do need to help break the blocks, obviously, because it helps to get us to that 10K for the server, obviously. But you don't have to do anything other than just sit and break the blocks. Now, if you're not getting the free egg drops, the 8 egg drops that are coming through, or maybe it's 3 for those of you who have octuple, or maybe it's just 1 for those of you who only have single egg hatch. If you're not getting those at all, then you need to go to normal first and spend a little bit of time, like 5-10 minutes in normal in the Lucky Block event, and then come back to hardcore, and then it should actually allow you to get the drops that are coming from the server participation in the Lucky event. So there we go. We just got another one you can see on the screen. hopefully someone gets one this time. Well, I got another rainbow mythical. That's pretty cool. So I actually probably have enough right now to go and make a dark matter. I think I might do that. Let me check real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep, I have exactly 8. So I'm going to pop over to the dark matter machine so we can take a look at this baby and see what the damage is going to be in 23 minutes. So we'll know here really shortly. Let's make this. Now that I think about it, my dark matter machine might be full from the quest because I was doing glitch quest. Yep, I was doing glitch quest last night. So let me claim all this junk that's in here. And then let's go ahead and make this. There we go. Can we make anything else right now? I don't think so. Nope, we can't. Let's change that though to keeping all the rainbows so that we can actually sell them in the plaza. Because that's what you do. That's how you earn huge pets. It's by making pets, making hardcore pets into dark matter. Or even not even changing them to dark matter. You can actually just sell the regular hardcore pets in the plaza and make gems. So let's go ahead and put that, all that junk in here that I just dark mattered from normal. Let's put it in my alts bank real quick. And when I say real quick, I don't mean real quick because Preston obviously has not fixed the the bank lag, which is a bummer. So let's give this a minute here until it catches up. Sometimes it's taking like 30 seconds, sometimes it's taking like several minutes, so hopefully it doesn't take that long. Come on. And it completely freezes me out, so I can see that you guys are seeing that now at this point also. I did just get the other drop pets, which is cool, but I did not get a huge. Now hopefully it doesn't freeze me out again and I go back in there. Okay, good. All right, let me deposit these normal. Actually, let me put these in here too, since I'm not using them right now. And let's put all of this stuff in there. All right, let's deposit those. Hopefully it doesn't freeze me again. And let's go back to the event. All right.
Full, get 2 additional slots with VIP.
Looks like the guy who had the lucky the other night, his name's Nobody, he just joined. And he's got his Titanic still, which is awesome. And these blocks are populating fairly quickly again at this point, which is very, very cool. So hopefully we're going to see, dang, hopefully we see a huge pet soon. I feel like I've been saying that like all day, which I have, but come on. Just make it happen and I'll stop. Like, that's the only way you're going to get me to shut up, Uncle Preston. Show me what I want to see. Show me the money. And we just got another drop. Come on, huge pets. Nope, huge pets. I can see it in the chat already. Dang. Oh. Alright, looks like my friend ZOMG just joined the server. I'm sure he's recording right now also, so hopefully, you know, you guys will probably be in his video now too, unless he chops it out, chops that part out. But welcome, friend. He's probably looking for something specific, like the new huge pets would be my guess. That's usually when he visits me on update day, is to see what we've got so far. All right, let's claim this gift real quick. So they're asking, oh, they're saying he used to have a partner tag. Yes, he used to, but he doesn't anymore, sadly. That's a long, crazy story, but, you know, believe what you want to believe. Super nice kiddo anyways, and definitely great content, so I would definitely subscribe to his channel if you're not already. He has almost 1 million subscribers at this point, which is insane, but because he does really good content, again, so, yeah. Anyways, I'm again certain that he is filming right now and trying to get or find the huge pets, the new huge pets. It's kind of a huge goal type of situation. You can see him right down there on the bottom of the screen, actually. He's right there. But it's like a competition between the YouTubers, like the big YouTube community, to who can get the first of the huges, and obviously you get them recorded so that it's part of the thumbnail and the tag and all that kind of stuff to get the first videos out, of course. So I am not nearly that cool. Obviously we've been in here for 3 hours and I'm not randomly searching servers and such like that, but I get it. I get why people do, and I can appreciate it, and I wish him the best of luck. I do not have it yet, so if you've pinged me on Discord, I'll tell you right now, I don't have it. I will hopefully get it today, but I don't have it right now. The server is also glitching a bit. You can see that my 8 egg hatch that I just did, the pets are still all standing around me, which is kind of funny. And there's one up here on the top that is actually still standing as well from a long time ago. So people are asking, do you accept mythicals in the inbox and the mailbox? And no, unfortunately I don't, because it fills up really, really fast. So you definitely don't have to send me any mythicals. I appreciate them and thank you for the thought, but I definitely don't accept them, because again, my mailbox would probably be full in like a day, which is super awesome, but I don't want to clean it out that much, quite honestly. So thank you. I do have some really fun things in the mailbox right now, though. I'm very excited to do a new video. I'll probably be doing that maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I'll probably spend some time, not probably, but I will be spending time with my kids, obviously. Spending some time with them today also. They're actually here with me. They've been in and out of the server. You probably noticed them at various times, or maybe not. But again, proof that you can get into the server if you want to, because they've been in and out as well. So I'm curious what it's going to look like when we get another one of these drops here shortly. If it's going to keep all 16 of the pets standing around me, or just the 8 that we have right this second that are apparently stuck. Oh, resetting. Here we go. All right, so we got back and we actually ended up back in the same server, which is amazing. So I'm really happy about that. Looks like people are still loading back in, but it is the same group of folks that we were in here with before, which is cool. And it looks like there are still a couple of empty slots available for those who are interested in joining the server as well. So definitely feel free. There is definitely room for anybody who wants to join. Uh-oh. So Mr. Not Roblox said that the upgrade machine changed prices. So usually when the servers reset, something gets changed, obviously, like always. I'm curious if it went up or down. So I'm actually going to drop over here and go look and see. So we needed 400. Oh, so now we need 300. So we'll take that. That's good that it dropped in price. Probably should have given us credit for that, though. That's not cool. And then Lucky Pet Strength. So now we need 750. All right, so let's go back to it. So we need 750 now. Somebody's trying to private message me. I'm sorry, I don't have time for private messages right now. The messages are all on the chat. Everybody can see them. They're not private anyways because I'm live streaming. So all right. So it looks like the block drops have actually, blocks populating have actually dropped a little bit. It looks like my friend Big Brain Finn is actually joined too. And he is actually on the leaderboard in Pet Rift. So if you guys haven't played that game, it's pretty fun. It's very similar to Pet Simulator X. However, it is there's a large population of free-to-play players in there, which is pretty cool. I have not spent even 1 penny in there, and I only play it like once a month, if that. And I've gotten 2 huge pets already, which is really, really cool. And there is there's like a free huge fairy in there right now if you want to go check it out. There's just some really, really fun stuff, really, really cool stuff. So let's see. Please huge anyone. No begging. We are live streaming and only playing the game, please. Like I said, by the next time we'll have the audio figured out so we can have something streaming in the back from a music perspective. And hopefully I'll have at least a couple people that can kind of man the chat at that point to help assist with that whole process, because that is a whole beast within itself. It definitely takes a lot of time and effort, and it's hard to do when you're actually trying to play the game, which is what I'm trying to do, is trying to play the game. Because I want to make sure that we're getting the new pets, obviously, that we're able to make the new dark matters, hopefully hatch some shinies. Haven't seen a secret yet. I don't think that there's one in here just because we have been hatching for quite a while. However, there could be. I mean, it could be in the actual egg itself, and maybe not in the ones that drop, or maybe because it hasn't dropped enough yet to actually show up. But I'm guessing that if there is a secret, it will show up when we actually start hatching the egg itself. which again we have not done a lot of at this point. There we go, next drop. Whoever just asked for a huge hell rock, sorry, no. We're not here giving out huges. We are here live streaming. I do giveaways on my channel. Make sure you sub to my channel, and then you can enter for a chance to win a huge pet. This is probably the last time I'm going to address the free pets because I'm really getting tired of it, quite honestly. Not being rude, but you know, when you address something 27 times, I think it's pretty obvious. More mythicals. Too bad we're not getting too many shinies either. I did get a couple of shinies, I think one basic and one maybe legendary. Or maybe one epic and one legendary, but I haven't seen a shiny of the mythical yet. And I sure haven't seen any like shiny rainbows, because that's obviously the ultimate goal of any of these events is the shiny rainbow. Usually the shiny rainbow secret is the best one. But again, we haven't seen any secrets yet for this particular event. Doesn't mean there isn't any, because you know, you never can tell. Hey sign. Hi Waffle. Where is Yonji? He's hiding. He's here, but he's hiding. And then they're going to private message me and ask me where he's at. Guys, if you want to find him, you're going to have to do the work. You're going to have to put in the effort, just like I tell everybody every day. If you want the stuff, you got to put in the effort to get it. So if you're trying to find somebody, put in the effort and find them. There's not a lot of places to hide in these maps. I mean, there is, but it's pretty obvious where you can hide. Especially if you play the game often. There's another rainbow. Oh, there's two of them. I didn't get either one of them. They were way too fast for me. Hopefully they got something good, or a ton of gems and such. Just some more mythicals, epics, that kind of stuff. I've never seen two of those rainbow blocks at the same time though. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's another one. So we got about 29 million out of that one. That was pretty good. We'll take that. We need like 50 of those. Oh man, he's gonna change something again. We're restarting again. So they said Lucky Coins buffed, happy update day. So that's awesome. That would be great if we could actually get this a little quicker. Let me see just how buffed we're talking about here. Yep, people are saying, yay, they buffed the coins, and I agree, that is a huge yay. Because it had been taking us quite a while to get these. I'm curious to see a rainbow block now and see what it actually gives, because that's how I'll be able to tell kind of how much they actually buffed it. So we'll wait and see when it drops, when one of them drops. And we just got another drop of the eggs. A lot of people got mythicals that time. That's pretty cool. Still no huge pets though. What the heck? Preston, can you buff the huge pet chance? Like, can you just like seriously buff that? That would be amazing, because it's really sad to have been in a server for what, 3 hours now? A little over 3 hours, and still not one huge pet for anyone? Come on, your poor pet sim players need some free huges. So I'm not sure how much this is actually buffed. I mean, it probably is better, but I'm not seeing a huge difference yet. Maybe once we see that rainbow block, like I said. You get I'm out of pink lucky blocks for me. I don't know what that means, monkey. Keep getting the blocks. Doesn't matter what color they are. They're all good. They're all gonna give us coins. None of them are gonna give us pets, unfortunately, until we hit the 10K. But that's okay, because we're hitting it fairly often. So hopefully we didn't get, again, a huge pet, which is crazy. It's kind of disappointing to not see any huge pets. Definitely want to see one hatch like real soon. Come on. We're probably going to keep doing this for maybe another 30 minutes or so. I really wanted to continue until we actually saw a huge pet. But maybe what we'll do, I don't know, comment in the YouTube chat if you guys want me to actually buy some eggs. If you do, I'll buy some eggs, and then you guys can click them for luck, and we'll see what we get. What do you guys think? No huge again. Dang. It's kind of silly, actually. And we need 750. We need 750 million to actually get the next upgrade for the coins, anyways, which is a lot. And I thought it'd be going up a lot quicker since he said that he just buffed the coins, but I don't see a huge buff, unfortunately. At least not from my perspective. Oh, let's see what this one gives us. 31.6 million. So the last one was giving us almost 30. So that's not a huge buff, Preston. What are you talking about? I think that was a trick. Seriously. You're going to post on global chat across every server that you buffed it and happy update day. And you gave us literally 1 million more when you got the rainbow block, which is like hard to get. So again, I'm not being ungrateful because thank you, but I would expect a little bit more if you're going to buff something. Like, come on. I want to be able to get the upgrades much quicker than this. Anyways, let me go look at the YouTube chat and see what they said about the eggs. If I want to open some, go for it. Well, I don't think that sounds like you really want me to do some, so maybe I'll just save my money.
Wow.
So we're just been here where we've been all day opening these blocks. So I think we'll continue to do this. Okay, here's another rainbow block. Let's see. So that one gave 29.4. So that one was like exactly the same as the other one. So, well, the other one before he buffed it, not even the one after he buffed it. I don't know. I don't understand. But whatever. It's okay. It's totally fine. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it was gone before we could barely touch it. That's all right. I would like to see like a Titanic lucky block. That would be pretty cool. With like a ton of stuff in it. And still we're just getting normal pets. We did get another rainbow at that point, which is cool. And I think we probably got another like 10 minutes or so on the dark matter machine until we can see what that damage on the on the rainbow or the dark matter tiger is going to be. And then I think after that we'll probably wrap it up, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If we get a huge anytime soon, I'm gonna get probably pretty excited about that and want to keep going. But if not, I'm probably gonna set up an auto clicker and do something different. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Come on, Preston. Throw somebody in the server huge. Throw everybody in the server huge. Heck. It's Saturday. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. They can give it to their mom. Or they can keep it. Either way. By the way, like I said, tomorrow's Mother's Day. If you have not gotten your mom something, make her a card. Draw her picture. Do something that comes from your heart. There's no need to go out and buy something or worry about not having the money for it. Just make sure that you do something nice for her. Like, make her a glass of orange juice in the morning. Bring her a glass of milk. Make her some tea. Cut her a banana up. Something. Like, just do something. Yes, Monkey, huge please. I agree. Preston, huge please. We need those huges. Someone says, OMG, I just came into a random server and ZOMG is here. Yes, he is. We are live streaming. Sub to sign E. If I sub, do I get a free pet? No. I don't bribe people for subs. I don't need to bribe people for subs. If you want to subscribe, that's awesome. If you don't, that is perfectly fine too. It's totally your prerogative. I'm just here to have fun and with people who want to have fun and play the game and enjoy the time. So it's all good. And then they say they subbed. It's always funny when people ask me that. I get that a lot, actually. Can I have a huge pet if I sub? Can I have an exclusive pet if I sub? Or they'll tell me that they sub and I'll go look and my sub count hasn't changed at all. But regardless, again, I don't pay for subs. I don't need to. I will get there eventually, just of my own hard work and my own just hanging out and playing with good friends and good people. That's how I want to do it versus, trying to negotiate with people, trying to bribe people. Like, that's not me. I'm not going to clickbait people. I'm not going to promise them things or any of that kind of stuff. So all good. So Monkey said he's going to get 1 billion and spend it all on the egg and hopefully get a huge. That's a great idea, actually. And I think he can probably get it because he does have really good luck. For those of you who don't know Monkey, who's in the server right now too, if you know Digito, which I'm sure most of you do, if you play this game and you watch YouTube, he's a huge pet sim YouTuber. And so Monkey is the monkey from Digito's videos, the actual one. So pretty cool friend to have. Super nice guy. And he's doing really good with collecting his huge pets. He's been coming back and forth showing me what he gets like every couple days, and he's working really hard on upgrading his pets and getting huge pets and doing a great job of it. Yep, that's him. Fish War 7.
This has his friend's request blocked or something.
That'd be awesome, Monkey, if I could index it. That'd be super cool.
Great sidekick.
Come on, huge pets. What is going on with the huge pets? So again, whoever is sending me direct messages and you're about to ask me for a free pet, I just know it. Everyone can see your messages. You're on a live stream. He said, it's cool. I managed to join you. That's awesome. I'm really glad you managed to join me too. But again, just so you know, your message is definitely not private because it's running on my screen on a live stream. Let's see. Thanks, what is that? FCBM? And we just got another egg drop. Come on. Oh, I got another rainbow that we can hopefully turn into dark matter here shortly, but still haven't seen the shiny. I'm sure there's been several shinies. I'm sure someone's actually already got them. There's probably some in the plaza already. But I'm not going to go in the plaza right now. I might go later. Not might. I will go later. Who am I kidding? I'm too curious to not do that on the first day. I might go in there with my alt though, just to check it out, see what things are, see the chaos and the insaneness that is going on with the plaza itself. And I definitely do want to go and check out the new trading machine. However, last I heard it was still not working because they were still trying to fix it. So I think I'll hold off as far as like the stream goes, as far as going in there for streaming purposes, just because it's pointless if it's not actually functioning. And there's really only a couple things I'm really looking for at this point. One is the white balloon. I've been trying to get that for a while. I did have a trade nailed down about 2 weeks ago for 400 billion coins, and they'd agreed to it. Everything was cool. And then I didn't hear from them for a few days, which made me nervous, of course. And then I started seeing in the plaza that they had jumped like more than double. They were going for over 1 trillion gems. And then, of course, like the next day I get a message saying, haha, just kidding. Thank you so much. I can't honor the trade. So that was not so fun because that's the very last balloon that I need for my balloon army. So I'm really hoping that I can find one. But I guess the hope is very slim at this point because paying trillions for a huge is really not my jam. I am definitely trying to get Titanics for that kind of price, but not just a huge pet. So maybe I'll come across one day that is a decent price. I don't know. We'll see. Again, as you guys know, the market right now is completely insane. People selling regular heck rocks for 30 to 35 billion gems is just amazing to me. And what's more amazing is that people are buying them at that price because it's junk. It's literally garbage. It's a huge pet, which is cool. Like, I guess I shouldn't say it's garbage because it is a huge pet, but it's an ugly huge pet, and it's one that was like super easy to get when the event actually happened. So I just don't really see how that is happening like it's happening right now. But again, I guess it's a huge pet. So for anyone that's starting out, like, if you can get one, awesome. but I wouldn't necessarily spend 35 billion gems because you can get something like a scary cat for even cheaper than that, and it's at least a lot cuter. But anyways, that's my 2 cents on that whole market and economy situation. What's the best huge I've ever hatched? So the best huge I've ever hatched is the rainbow Easter cat. Because that is literally the best huge. And I hatched it, which is awesome. And that was a long time ago. Since then, I haven't hatched any that are really, really cool. I have hatched quite a few of the gold ones, like the gold painted cats in the Easter event. Those were fairly easy. I actually could not hatch a regular one to save my life. I ended up actually having to trade for a regular one, but I think I hatched 4 of the gold ones. And then same thing in the Valentine's event. I could not hatch the regular Cupid Corgi, but I hatched I think 3 of the gold ones, and none of the rainbow ones. I didn't get a rainbow one either. But I don't know, it was super weird. So I guess the gold ones have been much easier, and again, just not really sure why. I have not, I guess I shouldn't say have not because at this point it's gone, but I was not able to hatch the pinata cat. Tried that many times, not only in the giant pinatas, but I spent, I think, like almost two solid days of probably like 6 hours a day of just running through the world and various servers and trying to break all the little pinatas, because my friend Arya actually hatched one out of the small pinatas. But I didn't get one for that either. So that was very elusive to me, and I'll have to end up trading for that particular one. But I was lucky enough to get the golden sombrero chihuahua. So that was again another gold that I was able to hatch. I didn't get the regular one. I actually haven't even really seen the regular one, because that's the only one that I saw was the one that I was able to hatch. And Monkey says, "Is it just me? Was the hugest from the air St. Patrick's and Easter update that huge were easy to hatch?" Because yeah, they were much easier to hatch. I completely agree. The air update I thought was fairly easy also. I was able to hatch a regular and a couple of golds from that too, and those were the ones where you had to spend the gems as well. But this one, like, what are we, almost, well, we're 3.5 hours in now, and again, to have not one even hatched in the server, like, it's kind of weird. So kind of crazy that we're not getting that. So I think my daughter just came down and said, buy some eggs again. So I might buy a couple eggs here shortly. We'll see. Oh, there's another rainbow block up there. So again, it just gave us right around the same amount. Not anything too stunning. There's a shiny lucky cat, but it's not the one we need, not the shiny lucky tiger. And not the rainbow shiny lucky tiger. So it's probably been about 23 minutes now. We'll give it maybe like 2 or 3 more minutes just to make sure before we go to the dark matter machine and check and see what the damage is going to be on the new dark matter tiger, lucky tiger. Oh, how did our boost? Oh, our boost ran out because I was like, how did our boost run out? I had like 10 to 12 hours on the boost, but the server reset. The server reset a couple times. Dang it, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I always forget about that. Sorry guys, I have tons of boosts I could have added on there. But yeah, every time the server reset they go down the toilet basically. So they're gone. That's why I usually don't put more than like 10 hours or so on them, because especially on update days, because the servers always reset. And he said the server boosts don't work on the coins, so they don't work on the event coins usually. They just work on like normal, like cartoon coins and stuff like that, unfortunately. But still good in case anyone is actually doing anything other than the event, which people probably are. I don't know why, but people probably are. No, huge. Dang. Uncle Preston's making me mad. Me and him are going to fight today. I literally just want to see what it looks like. He's going to force me to go to the plaza. So there's a guy in here offering free mythical. No thank you, I'm good. We're hatching them fairly easily. Maybe if someone in here doesn't have like the mythical hunter, they should take advantage of that for sure. But I do have mythical hunter, so I don't necessarily need it.
Doodle Fairyland.
Yeah, so the comet just landed also in the Doodle Fairyland if someone's interested in that. And I actually might go do that really quick before I head to the dark matter machine. So let me... Actually, we're going to have another egg drop hill real shortly, so let's do the egg drop first. And here it should be coming. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, drop, 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 drop. There it goes. And nada. Again. Alright, let's go to Doodle Fairyland. Let's go see about this comet real quick. Looks like someone else is over here breaking it also. And we got it. Let's also get this fruit since we're right here. Pick up all of our little packages. Hey, it just gave me an egg drop in here. That's cool. So even if you're not in there, it's going to give you the egg drop. But I guess you probably have to have broken something during that 10K meter to basically get it. Because I did break a couple things before I came over here. So since we're here and I see fruit, I'm going to eat this fruit real quick. Just because, again, you always want to eat your fruits and vegetables. So... let's see. Let's go. No. I'm gonna head after I get these few fruits over here. I'm gonna head over to the dark matter machine and see what the mythical actually is for damage. But there are quite a few fruits in here, so definitely want to make sure I'm eating these. So people begging again. Let's tell them again. No begging. We are live streaming. And he just left because people are begging. So that's why you don't constantly beg, guys, because people get tired of it and they leave. Yeah. Alright, I got a few more fruits here. We're going to knock out real quick. Just a couple more areas here. And I think that's it. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, so let's go back to tech. Let's go see what this actually looks like from a damage perspective. Looks like Mr. Juice has just joined, who's another one of my friends. There's literally fruit all over this server. It's kind of crazy. This is not normal. So I'm having a hard time avoiding it because it's so easy to get right now. So I'm going to pick these up also real quick before I head into the dark matter machine and then head back over into the event. Because any boost you guys can get, you should definitely take them. They do help, just like the game passes help. The boosts help also. And if you can't afford the game passes, I think the boosts are the best way to go. Alright, I think that's all of them for there. So let's go back to Dark Tech. And let's take a look. Let's see if we have enough to make another one yet. Nope, only 4 of those, 4 of those. Hope we do have enough of these. Let's make one of these. And then let's see if we got anything else we can make. Nope, not at this point. So let's see what the damage is actually on that. So 66.1 Q. So it is better than the last dark matter mythical. So that's really good. So we'll take that. We'll keep that for sure. And we've gotten a few of the shinies now also, which is cool, but not any of the shiny lucky tigers. So that's not cool. This one did come out as royalty, which is awesome. So that will be a good pet to put in the daycare. And then as I make more, I'm definitely going to start selling them for sure. I'll have my alt go into the plaza and start actually selling them. So 66.1 Q is what that came out to. I don't know if that's the best one, the highest one that can come out or not. It should be, because those were all straight hatches. They weren't fused or converted. So it should be like on the high end, of course. Hopefully, I don't know, we'll see. But that's kind of where that's at. So let's get back up here and break a few more of these things. There we go. He's got another egg drop. Come on, I want to see some purple writing. We want to see the huge pets. Come on. That's why when someone, I don't even remember who it was, but someone asked me what my favorite color was, I said purple, because that's the color you see when you get a huge pet or you get a Titanic pet in the chat. So everyone's favorite color in Pet Simulator X should be purple. Monkeys running around, flying around all over the place. Looks like Super Kiddo's just joined. Welcome, Super Kiddo. Haven't seen you. Well, I did see you actually yesterday. That's a total lie. I saw you in Pet Rift. But that was the first time I'd seen you in months, quite honestly. Thank you for helping me yesterday also in Pet Rift, because I was thoroughly confused as to where the dungeon was. I kept thinking it was at the bottom of that new Kua, whatever it was, area, and I could not find it. And Finn kept telling me, no, it's not there, it's in the dungeon. And I'm like, well, where the heck's the dungeon? I didn't see it on the map, and it was on the side of the map, so that's why I couldn't find it. But anyways, I found it. Thank you. If you guys do play Pet Rift also, or if you just want to play a game that you can get a free huge pet in, the huge fairy is actually still active in there that you can get. And I didn't know that until yesterday. I actually got it on my main a few weeks ago when it actually came out. But I went in there on my alt yesterday to try to help out with the whole boost situation. And it's still there. So I found 5. Well, I mean, I could have found all of them because they're really easy. They're just in the spawn world, and the very last one of them is actually underneath the hell chest. So if you want to go get a free huge pet, you can play Pet Rift and go get the huge fairy. And then there's also like a samurai sword quest there right now. There's a boss you can play against. There's just a bunch of cool stuff in there. It's pretty fun. So very, very similar to Pet Simulator, but you can get stuff for free. Like you can get huge pets. You can get what they call a gigantic pet, which is actually like a Titanic pet in Pet Simulator. You can get that for free. Also, you just have to save your emeralds. and then you can purchase one, but it's pretty cool. But anyways, yeah. So someone else asking about the why are they not getting any eggs? Why isn't it working? So again, if you're kind of just joining or you just jumped in or you're not getting any eggs, you need to actually go to normal and play for a few minutes in the event, and then you can come back to hardcore and it will actually give you the egg drops at that point. It will not do that until you actually play in normal, and we figured that out earlier. So Al Foxside is private messaging me. He says, hi, hello. Hi, Al. My friend Grandpa just joined. Hi, Grandpa. Said, what do you think of the update? I like the update. I don't like that we can't hatch a huge pet. So I like the update. Don't like not seeing huge pets yet. How'd you get all that wrap? Grandpa, go play in normal for 5 minutes in the event. Then come to hardcore. Give you egg drops. So he needs to go play in normal also. He just got home apparently, so definitely don't want to have to play in hardcore and learn the hard way. So Monkey's saying he opened over 500 of these eggs from the egg drops and hasn't gotten a huge pet yet either. Same thing, like exactly the same thing. I've had over 500, and I've also done a handful, well not a handful, but probably like 50 of the actual eggs down here, the lucky eggs, and still not a huge pet at this point. How did I get so rich? I played the game too much. And again, the Foxside guy, Foxside, you need to play in normal for 5 minutes, then come back to hardcore to get them. So that's something that I think Preston should have put on his dev blog, or at least maybe tweeted or put on his Discord or something after people were in here trying to do this, because we didn't figure that out for what, like the first at least 30 minutes or more, and that's a lot of time that we could have actually been hatching and maybe could have gotten a huge pet. I don't know, but it just seems like if you're going to do something strictly in normal or require you to have that time in there, then you should probably get it updated or get it posted out there so people can see it and people can know, because otherwise if people don't tell them, or if there's in a server where it's happening to everybody, no one's going to know, right? So that's not any fun. Like, they're never going to get the drops. How are we getting mythicals? Mythical hunter pass. So again, the passes do really help. If you don't have them, I do encourage you to get them, because it is something that does help. And again, if you can't afford the Robux or don't have the Robux, or your parents won't get them, or whatever the case may be, like there's a million situations, right? But if you don't have them, I would just say check out Please Donate, because I do know people who have gotten enough to buy all of the game passes actually, in Please Donate. And I don't know the trick behind it. I know nothing about it, quite honestly, so I can't give you any advice on it, but I would encourage you to try it. Yep, I do have quite a few of the new coins, but I need to get 750,000. So Oliver's saying I have a lot of the new coins. Yep, I need to get 750,000 though, so I can actually get the last upgrade for the coins, and then hopefully it will give me more coins at a time, which of course it should. Let's check out this rainbow block. 27 million. So again, I'm not sure what Preston's talking about with his buff on the coins, because that doesn't seem like a buff to me, but maybe it is. I don't know. We're just going to keep going. So we need about 125 million more, and then we'll be able to get that last bit. He said, do I mean million? Well, unless they changed it, because it was only 750 mil. Oh yeah, million. Sorry. I keep saying 1,000, don't I? So, yep, this is going to take another few minutes, of course. Hopefully we can get some more of these drops. Hopefully we can get a huge pet for anyone in the server at this point. Like literally I'll take if anyone can get one. I just want to see it. You can see trying to drop blocks on me. That's funny. Alright, there's another rainbow block. So those do help a lot on us getting to the 750 million that we need for this last upgrade. And wow, he's got another drop like that fast. That's crazy. I wonder if enough people are clicking on them, if you could do like back-to-back drops. That would be really cool. Like if the little meter just like kept going and going and going and going, and it just kind of kept like spitting out eggs at you. That would be really fun. Another Titanic just got hatched. Yep, I saw that. Too bad it wasn't one of us, because that would be ultra fun.
Somebody got one?
Yeah, someone else got a Titanic in one of the other servers. It's a global server. It posts in the
on that board.
Posts in the global. It posts in the server chat. Anytime anyone in any of the servers gets a Titanic pet now, which is again really cool. I think it's super cool, because then you know that it's actually possible. It still might be like slim to none, but it's actually possible. And someone else just got one again. That actually was one that they purchased though, because that one's the Titanic Lucky. So that's one of the ones that they had to buy on big games in like the first 2 minutes before they sold out, basically. That was a few weeks ago. So my daughter's asking, what are the new Titanics? There's not a new Titanic, honey.
No, from the toys.
So there's going to be new Titanics tomorrow. They're dropping, which we were going to purchase one of them, but now we're not going to be able to, because my bank jacked up my debit card today, which really sucks. I literally have no access to any of my money right now, which again totally sucks, because I really wanted to get that tie-dye cat, and now I'm not going to be able to, because I don't have access to a debit card, and they're not open until Monday. So anyways, the two new Titanics that are coming out tomorrow are the tie-dye cat and the tie-dye dragon. I think they're both really cute, but I am preferential to the cat. I think it's much cuter. I think all the cats are much cuter than the dragons, quite honestly. But so if you're interested in those, make sure you do have the countdown running, that you are tuned in to the big games, or the big games shop, because there is a countdown running there. However, last time he had the countdown running and he did move the time up. He did it early. So I would also make sure that you have notifications set for big games on Twitter and Discord, because he was really sneaky about that last time, and I did not appreciate that, because then I didn't get one. But a lot of people did, right? Because they had the notification set up. So anyways, he doesn't necessarily honor timelines, which stinks from last time. And then again, stinks for me this time, because I was fully prepared to purchase one. And I was going to literally sit here on like 4 different devices and my kids' devices and get myself that Titanic cat. But not now. Anyways, I'll be bitter later. I hope you guys get one, though, if you're trying to. Cool, we got another rainbow mythical. That's awesome. So we're super close to getting to the 750 million. Should be hitting it real soon. There we go. Okay, so insane luck. So if we cannot get one out of the insane luck, that'll be crazy. So I really expect someone to actually get the huge now out of these drops. If we don't, like Preston, something's wrong. Something's going on. You've got it set at like 1 in a trillion versus the normal 1 in a billion, or whatever the heck number you use. Come on, huge pet. Come on, huge. Purple. Where's the purple? Dang it. That stinks. All right, let's get another drop. Let's do it really fast this time. Well, I'm hoping that we have a chance. I just want to see it happen. It's crazy. So someone said there's rainbow boxes up higher that they're seeing more often up on the green. So let's go up a little bit higher. Let me break these. And let's move up a little. Oliver's over here in the red. Someone else is up here. Let's go over here. Let's jump up here a little bit higher. Oh, someone else has got a Titanic capybara. So that's again one of the ones that people had to buy from big games. And that was the last couple ones. And you said, yep, wow, they're global now. Yep, they are. So you can see them when they show up for everybody, which is, again, super cool. All right, monkey. I see that you're heading out, so have a good day. Hopefully you get the huge pet. I'll send you a message if I get it also. All right, someone else just redeemed their capybara, so the mailman must be busy today. Postman must be delivering, or FedEx actually I think is how it's coming. Must be delivering a lot of the Titanic boxes today to people. So people are going to have a really good day today. Because that's probably the, I don't know, 6th or 7th capybara that I've seen redeemed today. And I've seen at least like 3 or 4 of the Luckies redeemed as well. So that's good. I'm glad that they finally got their shipping issues figured out, whatever those were. Because I know people were super anxious to get them. And we should be coming close to another one of these lucky drops now. There we go. Okay, purple writing. Let's go. Come on, purple. No purple.
I got red writing.
It's all the orange writing. We don't want orange writing. I mean, it's still good because it's mythical, I guess, but we want huges, Preston. Come on. We've been playing now for almost 4 hours straight. Like, literally, I've gone away from the computer one time, which is not, I do not recommend it, guys. If that's what you're doing too, don't do it. Not healthy for sure. So, in the next few minutes after I hit the 750, I'm going to take a break. And Juice says, is my mic off? Is my mic good or it doesn't work? So it's actually working now. It was not working yesterday when I spent 7 hours in Pet Rift. We tested it before and it was working good. So we tested on a very short video. People were watching the little test video and it was working just fine and everything was good. However, when I then went to Pet Rift to do the update in there, I literally spent 7 hours like grinding for coins and, you know, grinding for getting the exclusive eggs and things like that, the chest and all that. And it is like so low, like the volume is so low and so choppy. I don't know what happened to it, but I think it just wasn't positioned correctly and there were just some issues with it. But we worked some magic last night and were able to get it figured out, and it seems to be working much better now, which is good. I just need to remember that I have to stay fairly close to it. I mean, obviously not like right on top of it, but fairly close, just so that, you know, I can be heard, obviously. So hopefully you can see, hopefully you can hear it, hopefully it comes across well. It's on my TV also. I know people have been commenting and coming in the server and saying that it is working much better also. So hopefully it's working good. But yeah.
Yo, I was like, that's why you couldn't see me, but I'm by you right now.
Yeah, I'm up on the red ledge. If you guys are looking up there, I'm like close to the top. You can pretty much see most of the areas that are in here from this viewpoint, which is good. And Oliver said, yep, my mic is working. So thank you so much for confirming that, Oliver. I appreciate it. And I did just hit the 750 million. So I'm going to break just a couple more things. And then I'm going to jump down and do the upgrade. Actually, I'm going to fly down. I'm going to take my trusty hoverboard and float down. There we go. Just like magic. All right, so let's do this. So we've maxed that now. We don't have enough to do any of the other ones at this point. So we're going to have to do some more of this breaking, and hopefully it gives us a bunch more. So 270, that's pretty good actually. Oh, I think this is much better now actually. It's giving us a lot more coins. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep breaking some more of these because we want to get the egg drop chance of the huge. That's the next one that we want to actually upgrade. And hopefully now that we have the coins at a decent level, we'll be able to get that much quicker. Yeah, it's coming a lot faster now. So I really encourage you guys, if you have not started working on the upgrades or you're working on just random upgrades, upgrade the coins one, the lucky coins one first. And yeah, I did just see that someone just hatched a Titanic jelly cat also. My daughter's probably going to have a meltdown because she keeps telling
My
me.
eggs!
She keeps telling me to buy the eggs. And now she's saying it in a little weird voice, buy the eggs.
I said you got it.
Yeah, so we want to upgrade the the lucky egg, the lucky huge chance for the eggs next, basically. And I think my kiddos and stuff are getting hungry, so we're probably going to have to wrap this up here shortly and let you guys go on and just conquer this event on your own. We may come back a little bit later. We may come back and do another stream this afternoon, actually, to try to finish up upgrading all these upgrades that are in this new machine, and maybe getting ourselves and you guys some huge pets, because that's really, again, what the goal is today. So yeah, so again, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was fun. I really just wanted to kind of work through the updates together and kind of see what it was like and what it was about. But like I said, the littles are getting hungry. Time to go take care of business and leave you guys to the game. So I will be back. I will actually probably stay in this server. I'm just gonna probably go AFK on the dojo chest or something like that for a while, just to go ahead and keep building my cartoon coins and such. But I will be back. I will start a new stream here probably this evening, like I said. You guys are more than welcome to join me if you'd like, and keep working on this together. Thanks again for joining today. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Good luck on the huges. If you get one, ping me. I'd really love to see it, just to see what it actually looks like. And take care. Make sure you sub to the channel, like and comment on the videos. Again, we're going to do a free huge pet giveaway at 700 subs, so hopefully we'll get there soon. And all right, guys, take care. Have an awesome rest of your day. See you soon. Looks like people are still asking how do they join. So I'm just going to tell them in the chat real quick. I am wrapping up now and we'll start a new stream in a few hours to complete the upgrades, etc. And my joins are on. So feel free to join at any time. Be sure to sub and set notifications. So feel free to join at any time. Be sure to sub.